It's Tuesday. Indeed it is. Ooh, I didn't click on that button. That's an important button. Now it has been clicked. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We had an unfortunate soft lock in our last stream, which has been resolved. So we're going to be getting back into the last spell, and by extension, we will be experiencing hopefully the end of Lakeburg and the beginning of Glenwald. But without further ado, let's see what we're getting up to. Now, why oh why? I'm going to reload you. You seem to be misbehaving. Oh, technical difficulties. Okay, well, we'll check this a different way. Apologize for the momentary something or other, but I want to make sure that YouTube is behaving correctly. Not very much, Jeff. Hello and welcome. Okay, so something is awry here. Let's make sure that we... Oh. What in tarnation is going on here? Huh, we may have to start again here. Unless I can figure out what to do. Because it seems that YouTube thinks I have not started my stream. Okay, well, let's get on into it. Give me a moment here. I apologize for the false start, but I will be right back. Oh, holy cow, there it goes. All right, YouTube was misbehaving for a good long time, but it seems like it has finally snapped into into behaving. So that is good. Oops. So we will get back into the festivities. But yeah, since I started streaming, Jeff, I have not played many games outside of stream. I would say the one exception to that is Brotato, which I am absolutely a huge fan of and think is an amazing game. But let me get into Lakeburg here, and hopefully our soft lock is going to be resolved, and we will be getting right into things. That was a bizarre. YouTube took a long time to pick up there. Okay, so we can move folks around now. This is going to be an interesting final night, to be sure. But let's do a little bit of an intro, and then we'll get going. All right, so we ended our last stream here because there was a soft lock when Chrysella destroyed Ballista, or I guess when Ballista were destroyed in general. So we are hoping that when we go to the next phase, things will work out. So without further ado, hang on to your pantaloons, because here we go. Okay, so previously that stymied us, but there may be hope after all. We only have one momentum character, so we'll see how things are. I'm a little apprehensive about the sheer quantity of boomers that I'm seeing, but ooh, I hope we have enough movement. I guess we can always warp crystal. Oh, we're one off. Hilarious. This one's slightly cheaper, so we'll use Blink first. What did I leave you at? 200 hit points. Well then. Maybe I will, maybe I'll start working on this other appendage. Because I think we can probably have someone else do the rest of the work on this one. Now, let's see, remind me of you. Oh yeah, you're blood magic. That's right. Now I remember. I'm gonna put one in there. Maybe two in here. I think these took a little bit of oomph to get killed. Yeah. Okay. So we didn't quite get where I wanted to get on that one because I wanted to get a good consistent propagate here. And I wanted to do that so we have maximum. Oh, costly. All right, that was a bit of an error. I can kind of inch over this way. That's too far. Okay. I keep forgetting that they do damage when I do that. Now, how long do those last? Only one turn. So we got to the end of the turn, so I think we're fine. But over here, we're gonna have a bad time because of these bulkies for sure. So I think I'm gonna slow down this crew. But we're things are a little tight here already. Let's see, how many multi-hits are we working with here right now? 7? All right. I'm trying to get this boomer in as well, so I can do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then just put one there, and I don't know if that one will survive. Hard to say. Nope. We did waste that last one, unfortunately. Okay. One, two, three, I think. Bully's doing work for us for sure. Actually, let's get this guy taken care of. I don't really want to get poisoned. Okay. Not terrible. Now you, I think, need to help out over on this side. I don't know what our range looks like on this character. All right, this first turn is going to be pretty disappointing, I think. All right. The boss is pretty tanky, Imega, for sure. Now, I'm really hoping the bulky can't stun on initial entry. That used to be the case. If it's not, we might have some big old problems. Yes. Oh, so they didn't specifically increase the power of the boss, if that's what you were wondering, Mega. Okay, so let's see. So I think steps that we need to take here. I'm wondering how we even get this guy dead. He's got a lot of hit points. Let's start out with this cluster here. And also this cluster here. Okay, that's encouraging that isn't too terrible. We'll get rid of you. But now this guy's... Okay, that's pretty good. If I move to here, I can hopefully obliterate this guy. Good deal. Get a little bit of health back. Alright, let's do this side. The boomers are brutal at the moment, I will say. Can I... If I move to here, yeah, I can get enough of the boomers. Oh, are you Mirror Shield? You are Mirror Shield. Okay, this is very dangerous then. We have 247 hit points. But it's 60 a hit. Hold on. I'm gonna have to think about this because this guy is gonna prove very problematic. I'm gonna need to come back to this side. We have a whole bunch of multi-hit folks over here, which is not optimal. Okay. I'm just going to keep spamming poison in places, I think. But I'm very torn about... These two aren't moving far, so I guess we try and soften this guy up. Oh, man. Those guys, they got more tanky, that's for sure. Actually, I want to move one less tile, because I'd rather take this guy out and hope that we get a little bit of collateral damage there. Is this a kill on the boomer? It's not. Alright, good enough. I don't like where we ended up, so I will actually transfer over to here because I don't want to get the damage down, etc. from that. Now we have this really difficult decision. I don't think... Hold on. So if I do... So I'm going to move up to here at least to start, and I'm going to try to isolate this guy at least a little. Yes, boom works on all weapons. It's kind of surprising, if I'm going to be honest. But yes, that is in fact the way that works. How much does this do? Whoa, not enough. These boomers are really, really causing problems. So I'm going to try and burn down this boomer. Because we get the stuns on the rest. But we're potentially going to take a bit of abuse this turn. I expect. This is why we have walls. This is going to be a hard round for us to get Chrysella down because of the ranged issue here. Because a lot of eggs over on this side. Poison's a little spooky. Yeah, I know. Panic, panic, panic. Okay, so now this one is right on the coast. So we do get hopefully a free kill on this one. Oh, you don't have movement, do you? That's not great. That could prove problematic. This bulky is just absolutely refusing to die. So yeah, you don't have a mobility skill. And I don't think we get... Yeah, I think we're one off. Yeah, this is gonna be a messy one. Let's start out with this. Put 3 there. Actually, hold. Yeah. Okay, we got to do this just to clear things up, I think. There's so much danger here, unfortunately. You can put 2 there, 3 there. Probably like 1 here. Let's just get rid of this guy. So I have this idea for handling this elite, so we'll see how well this works. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stack up a lot of snare and then transfer it over with contagion. Yeah, so now he has -6 move points. Which should help a bit. And then I kind of don't want this guy making it to the wall. Saw the opportunity to pop the bulky, so that's what I did. And then I think we're gonna have to move over here. Yeah, and we're just out of range, unfortunately. So we'll spend what we can. And next turn we're gonna have to go hard, I think. I think the smart play here is to go real big on this guy. Uh-oh. Did not get where I wanted to get on that one. Okay, that's better. Can I transport to these lily pads? Oh, I wonder if from here I can shoot my pistol. That would be a fascinating difference. I think I can undo this if I can't. Ooh, I can get shots off. That's interesting. Okay, well, we can't do it that way. Okay, we can only step out 1 and 1. I will use my other move potion here. Just to try and make some progress. It's slow going compared to what we were getting before, but I think any damage is good damage in that regard. Who hasn't gone yet? You haven't gone? I think you're just gonna try and deal with these bulkies, or with these boomers. Which may be your whole turn. Or most of it. Okay, now they're more of a liability for the enemy team than anything else. So we'll get rid of you, and then move a little bit into the corner. Alright. So this is a very generous location that they... Oh, you bring back your thing every time? Okay, so we shouldn't bother killing that unless we're going to get the kill on Chrysella. I have now learned the lesson about. I had no idea that Chrysella behaved that way. Oh, through the door? Jerk. Hey, Jeff. So this is the new update. So we had a clean restart. So I have not unlocked. This is my first run on Lakeburg since the clean restart. So that would be the answer to that. This is APOC 0, but with the majority of unlocks still not done. Okay, so we really need to get you dead. Okay, so let's move. Yes, the orb is the new mechanic. It is the Oh, this is gonna take a lot of work to get this thing dead. I don't know if we have enough. Let's bring you in and see what we can do. I think. Their value to... That's 2 actions, though. What's our cheapest debuff? I guess it's this. With this many action points, it is impressive how much it takes to take down this this monster. Do we have enough? I worry that we don't. How much is this going to do? 216? Oh boy. All right, we're spending the focus. Oh, can't spend the focus if you move too far. All right. Done and dusted. All right. Whew. That was harrowing. That seems like this is it only costs us health, although we're starting to run low on health. And right now the boomers are the things that are most terrifying to me. I think. Now you're a little in the way, but what is our plan here? Because this guy remains a real problem. I think we just put 3 there, 2 here, and then, or 3 here and then 1 here. So I'm just trying to keep the root on this guy, while also I need to get out here because this boomer needs to go. Or all is for naught. I'd like this guy to die. Gosh, we hit so not particularly hard. It's kind of amazing. All right, and then I think I'm still going to go for one of these. Because now we've got a good setup for it. I'll put one over there. This mirror shield enemy is really, it has landed in a bad place for us, to be sure. All right, I think we just try and take out some of these bigger folks. And then get back under cover. Okay, can you just please be done, Bulky? Oh my word, we didn't even get through its armor on that. That stings a little bit. Oh, now, okay, these boomers are not moving. So they're fine. They're just going to move up a little bit and probably die. Now we have nothing over here, but we haven't unlocked waygates. So we don't have a lot of options. I guess all we have really is our wielder of magic missiles left. Oh, that was a 3rd eye proc? Alright, it was an unnecessary 3rd eye proc, but... Okay. Amazed I didn't get through that one. Okay, so you don't have to... It doesn't look like... Or do you have to kill the tentacle before it will let you respawn the rest, I wonder? Get off. The walls are closing in a little bit. Oh, hi, ZYX. Just so I think it does make sense because they have a new meta progression system and they need to test it out. They need to see how well it works, if the changes that they've made are good or bad, etc. And there's really no way to do that except to start again, right? This is an early access title, so I cut them a lot of slack in that regard because I think that it is important that you test the changes that you're making so that you know if you're on the right track. Okay, you're roasted. Let's see. This is getting a little ugly. I'm hoping this boomer gets... All right. Oh, that guy isn't connected. Dang. I'm going to double root this guy because this boomer getting in, I think, is the worst case scenario for us right now. We got tons of mana, so I'm gonna come over here and try and do some work. But yeah, more than anything, I think the value of doing a meta reset like this is that the game devs get some information about the nature of how the game is playing, what's working, what's not. We failed pretty hard on that one, which I'm sad about. I was hoping we'd be able to get that boomer dead, but no luck. This guy being here is really frustrating. Is there any way that I can handle that? Not really. We're going to do the same thing that we did before. We're going to keep this mirror shield guy locked in place. But unfortunately, we didn't get initiator for reasons. Bulky also needs to be stopped. Okay, we can move forward a little bit more. Yeah, not having warp gates on this map in particular is very, very frustrating. Hey, Fat Oak, how's it going? We're just working through the meta progression at the moment, and boy oh boy, what a challenge we are currently facing. Let's see, you haven't done all of your stuff. Oh, Vault of the Void? Nice. Yes, huge update. Things are going well, Fat Oak. Very exciting new update too. Like, I'm blown away by some of the improvements they made. The meta rework system feels great. I cannot speak highly enough of all of the changes that they have made. All right, I'm just gonna get everybody to safety. We don't need people hanging out and getting themselves killed. I highly recommend it. The game is in a great place. They've done a lot of amazing stuff with it, and yeah, it's playing like a dream. Ooh, that was a very bad propagate right there. But I'm gonna, as much as possible, get away from the water so we don't end up in any bad situations, and then put one there, 1, 2, 3 here. Ooh, that was a terrible noise, wasn't it? Let's see, if I move over, can I nuke this boomer into oblivion? Appears like not really. Alright, we got it eventually. Ooh, not getting behind the wall here is was not part of my grand scheme. Alright. Hopefully Chrysella resurfaces this turn. Or maybe we have one more turn we're gonna have to endure. Alright, one more turn we have to endure before the enraged Chrysella appears. But I don't think anybody's getting through. I think we have enough time. But yeah, if this is your first run through, Lakeburg is a distinct challenge, given some of the meta unlocks that you do not yet have access to and the low AP on heroes. Okay, so all we have to do is focus on keeping the peace, as it were. Let's see, let's move to here first. This guy not getting to our walls is kind of hilarious. There we go. We start booming. Anyways, I started booming. Who has Fatality active? There we go. Alright, and then we're just gonna retreat to behind because we're gonna be focused on killing Chrysella. Like, whatever else happens, happens, but... But main goal right now is to spread as much death and destruction to our friends over here as possible, I think. Yeah, let's hope this picks up the boomer. That would be... Yeah, that's good. Now, ooh, I did goof here because the new boulder throw range, we may get stunned on this character. Is there any way I can prevent that? Do you still have any movement potion? Is that when you unlock more mages? I have not seen it, so I'm gonna have to take your word on it, but that is pretty hilarious. Alright, and then these bats are more dangerous than a lot of other things. And I'm just gonna bring folks over here to just kind of like reinforce. Alright, so let's see. Wait a second. Can I say... There's no way I can safely put work in on this Elite Clar, unfortunately. I guess we can just put all our propagates far away from it and hope that we don't propagate too heavily to it. Well, let's hope. If this is the death of our character, I'll be sad, but I wouldn't be entirely surprised. Oh, there was a hit. Yeah, that's terrifying. Let's see. Keep you all locked down. Yep, you're not going anywhere. You can get wrecked. Get wrecked. This might take two. Yeah. That's a cool decision. Oh yeah, Fat Oak. Multi-hit is king. Don't doubt it for a second. Let's see. Now you... I think you need to come over this way. I'm gonna jump you over. Just gonna try and get rid of this boomer. And if I stand here, how does this look? Oh, that looks pretty good. We're definitely spending our life as a resource. All right, we have 3 action points, so I'll just grab that, and then we'll just teleport somewhere like here. Okay, magic missiles. What do I even do with you? I think I just... Oh, with only 9 actions left, I think I'm gonna take a step out and save some of my mana here. Oh man, those are some armored duders right there. Wowza. It's insane. The bats are still so tanky. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, well, we should have Enraged Cresella show up, or we're in a lot of trouble. There she is. All right, I'm not worried anymore. Nothing will make it to the circle, and we have relocated our people sufficiently, so should be all good. Hey Fausto, I got... Oh, is YouTube not working chat-wise? How interesting. Or maybe that was a long time ago and I just missed it. In which case, no, I'm definitely not getting YouTube chat. Huh. Oh, okay, that should fix it. But we got softlocked right at the beginning of this night. And the reason is that if Cresella or something else killed a ballista, there could be a potential soft lock. So we didn't see it coming, but that was what happened. All right, let's see. First hit, 4K. All right. $13,000 HP is no slouch. Hey, Quantum Finch. So they did make a adjustment to it. So it is possible that they've corrected it. There's a hot fix that was supposed to help with that, but jeez, this guy's a chonker. Well, let's hope that I did enough that we can finish off with opportunism. I don't know if we'll be able to, actually. 3 actions left? If they all crit... Dead to poison. Well, we can do this for one final action. Yeah, Mega, that's a lot of hit points. So YouTube chat should be fixed now. Let me test it out really quickly. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but there we go. Yes, so that it is indeed working now. Oops. Seriously, well, I mean, I feel like momentum is basically required at this point. So Kyle, my thoughts, I mentioned it in my patch video as a side note, which if anyone on YouTube or Twitch hasn't seen it, here's the link. But my general thought, I hope those work. Man, today's the day where the bot isn't working. Apparently. Oh, there it goes. Just really slow to the party. So, I mean, I don't know. 13k is a lot of damage to put out with the amount of block that it has. I think a hand crossbow would be pretty bad against Chrysella, but I don't know. But yeah, that's my patch notes video. But to give you a high-level overview of the 5 production, so it's a stealth nerf in addition to being a buff, right? So you have more flexibility in what you can do, but you used to be able to get 7 production buildings, and now you can only get 5. So that's interesting. Ooh, so this is very nice. So we ended up with 6,000 essence off of that. Let me see what... So the big one is you get 3,300 for Lakeburg Survivor. And then we harvested another 2,000 souls. Any other big ticket items we should be familiar with? Inflicted 120 opportunism bonus damage. That seems like it's very easy to do. Yeah, a lot of these seem pretty straightforward, but I wouldn't build towards any of them at those levels. But yeah, I think they've addressed most of the soft locks. If not, I'd encourage you to go to the Discord for the last spell and check that out. Wow, Quantum Finch. So that was with bully opportunism, I assume? Are you satisfied now? I am. You are an intriguing one, my dear little lamb, unleashing even more destruction upon an already destroyed world, revealing legends only to cut them to shreds. All in the name of altruism, revenge, redemption, mere survival, or could it be pleasure? Perhaps we have more in common than you dare to believe, don't we? Such a taste for blood. Okay, so... let's see. What do we have for unlocks here? Omen of Talent. A new omen to diversify your strengths. All heroes have +1 perk points. That seems pretty interesting. The amount of houses that can be built in the Haven is +1. Also interesting. I'm not really interested in omens, though, at this point, if I'm being honest. An additional item reroll is very good. We'll probably pick that up. Extra XP gain is also going to be good for our next run. I'm trying to think of things that we can get for our next run that will be particularly beneficial. And the omens, I feel like I can run the omens that we currently have. So I'll do item rewards. I will do uncommons. We can still get we can get the final tier of more uncommons. I think that's probably what we'll pick up, but there was one other one that I was eyeing. Oh, it's only 500. Nice. More XP. So let's get this one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too, iMega. Let's see, where's that experience gain? Oh, the experience gain was 4,200. I read the Omen of Many Pistols instead. And let's see what we got for feats of strength. The omen that gives you +3 damage per day. Oh, interesting. I broke another seal. That you did, mine fierce warrior, and thou vanquished the worm, and I know not if it is for the best or for the worst. The delicate balance of occult powers has already been strongly distributed. I wonder what unpredictable effect thy feats might have. And yet thy quest shall carry on, as more of our kin will soon perish here, or in another echo thou stayest idle. Not all corrupt bonds between elemental orbs, or this one, have been severed yet. Far from it. Okay, so we got more shields. Looks like. More daggers. Raven's Queen gear is good. Action point. +1 action point. Very nice. That will be good for future runs. And we did unlock a Glenwald. Now I want to go back and check this out, Quantum. So you said there's a particular omen that is an omen of like scaling damage. Not Omen of Violence. Not it's the Omen of Mercenary Training. I did look at this one. 8,700 essence. Woo. Heroes gain 3% damage for every morning for the first 6 days, 2% damage after that. Yeah, I could see that. We'll unlock that at some point. But that was a solid Lakeburg run. Feeling pretty good about it. So I guess now we're gonna start working on Glenwald. So far, we have one-shotted Gildenberg and Lakeburg. No, not a particularly impressive feat by any means. I did want to check how much bonus essence we get for increasing APOC. Yeah, especially on Elderlicht Imega, that's a lot. But we're not going to do that. We are going to do Glenwald. I'm not going to bother amping up the APOC here, but we get 7. Do we even have 7? We get more Tainted Essence, more health, more mana, more movement. Everybody gets leap and second chance. It works out to be perfectly 7. How nice. I'm not opposed to that setup. Oh, Quantum Finch, you get essence still for doing boundless runs? That seems like it shouldn't work that way. No judgment, obviously, like, you know, smart use of a game mechanic, but that they should definitely change that, from my perspective at least. I feel like boundless mode should not be used for unlocking skills. That's my 2 cents. But anyways, let's I'm gonna do a quick intro for YouTube, and then we'll get into our Glenwald run. All right, hot on the heels of defeating the Softlocked, and then after that defeating Chrysella, we're gonna do our first Glenwald run, and we have all of our omens currently active. So we have Tainted Essence, Vitality, Wisdom, Swiftness, Leaping Omen, and Second Chance. So let's get on in. YouTube says hi, Fat Oak. Or I'm sure they would if they were here now. All right, what do we got going on here? Glenwald, how I missed you. I also find it very interesting how they've changed the seer for this patch. For those who haven't seen it, the seer now has a scaling ramping cost. So let's see, we've got an orb friend. We've got a hammer bro, who I'm going to kind of move up a little bit. Yeah, I think the seer scaling makes a lot of sense. That was a lot of S's all at once. All right, let's get this party started. I mean, I think it still is. It's even better early game now, strangely enough, because now it's cheaper to use in the early nights. I think I need to retreat, though, after that. I think that's the only one I'm going to get. Can we get any... Oh, this is a longbow? Ugh. I don't like starting with longbows. Especially when the breakpoints look like that. We have 5 mana regen. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time spending our action points. That's gonna be the big challenge of this early night. Working on a single weapon, you don't have a lot of... Okay, wait, I was not trying to do that. Have they corrected the bug where there were issues with self-targeted actions having problems? Yeah, Quantum, I guess the thing that I'm responding to, and I agree, I think that there's more complexity and more nuance to this discussion than I'm necessarily giving right now. But the main concern that I have is that I do think there is like a vision that they've created for the game and for its progress. And I worry that boundless mode is just going to be very effective for getting rid of any aspect of like progression and experiencing the game in intervals, right? Like I think that their vision for Lakeburg is it's going to be challenging the first time that you run it because of the absence of that action point that you get as a reward for doing Lakeburg. Okay, Omega. That's good to know as well, just because I think I'm doing it the hard way right now. And I am doing that for fear of that weird targeting bug coming back. I'm going to try to, as best I can, create isolated targets with my hammer brow. Easier said than done, though. Whoops, don't move there. That would be tragically awful. We're gonna have to put some serious work in on this big guy. Gosh. Goes quick. Them only 4 shots. Certainly they evaporate quickly. Okay. Oof. That breakpoint feels real bad. Having all these guys going to be on a sliver of health. Unfortunate. And I think I'm just going to take out the front rank of these guys. Yeah, it seems really cool, Finch. Like, I love the vision that they're going for. I think they've made some really smart choices. That is something I will say generally. The development team on the last spell seems to be very... They seem to have been very consistent and very smart with a lot of the decisions that they made. So I'm all in. I think that this game has huge potential. I'm very excited for the modding possibility moving forward. I think this game is going to be incredible, and I think the engine that they've designed is really, really smart. So I'm very, very hopeful for what that will bring. $472 damage on the best character at level 13. It's seriously impressive. Yeah, Sam is a little further than I am. Obviously, I'm only playing on stream, so my progression is just a touch slower than some of the diehards. Let's see. I don't think. I have enough to brace here, so I'm going to try to block off that one. And then we're at... I can spend 1 more mana, I think. Okay, and then next turn I'll do the work here. But this is well enough defended that we can kind of stay in the middle of things. Ooh, I think that's a very good... Stream more XYZ. You have a good point, but there's so many good games out right now. It's hard to pick. Darkest Dungeon 2 remains a favorite of mine, absolutely. Can't complain about it. And then the last spell has been super fun. I'm gonna check kills really quickly here before we go any further. So we're sitting at 19 on our longbow, 15 on our orb, 26 on our hammer. Hammer's doing work. So our orb, we should do as much as we can. Let's see. At this point, there's not much value to another putrid ball. Oh, elites leave special, I had no idea that elites leave special corpses. That's incredibly cool. That's a really smart effect that I just completely was unaware of. Super smart. Okay, so spending a little bit of mana here. And I guess if we have as many stunned as we do, I'll just finish a lot of them off that way. But we're going to take a bit of a wall hit here for sure. Oh. You fool. You had the ability to generate panic and you didn't. Oh, that's super smart. I had only seen 2 tiers of corpses, the little ones and the big ones, basically. I'm super thrilled to hear that there is a next level up. That's genius. Now all 3 of these are gonna die. I think I'm just gonna retreat and I'll check kills one more time and see who gets the last 2. So we got 26 on the hammer. 22 on the longbow, 24. Okay, so 22 it is. Longbow gets the kills. There we go. Okay, everybody gets their level ups. All right, and we are thrust directly into the thick of things, as is tradition, with our first split night. We got 1 of the bad resource piles, so we probably won't do that. Let's see what we unlocked. Oh, Kyle, I completely forgot to do that. Oh my gosh. I forgot my standard tradition. Aren't you just a voice inside my head? At the beginning, yes, I was not but a whisper in the void of thy mind. Yet now, thanks to thy faith and devotion, I have become much more, a voice to be heard by many. Receive my blessings. We get various light armor, so we're going to have the energetic, mail, and brigandine. Very nice. Brigandine in particular I find to be very strong. Yes, so far I've done normal mode with just the unlocks that I initially had. For all of them, which has felt good. Oh, jeweler unlock is coming up. Warp gates. I think we need to prioritize warp gates. I think we'll save up for warp gates. What's Omen of Focus? Reliability? Okay. Yeah, we're going to save up for warp gates. I think that's very important to any potential strategies. Yeah, let's get to know our cast of characters before we go any further. So we have Isaac, who is a hunter, claustrophobic, and brainy. Maybe we go, or do they have poison tree? They don't have poison tree. So, whoops. So that's not going to be that useful. I do like to see harvester though. What do you get built into? You have volatile, you have initiator, you have the bully tree. So maybe I'm seeing a hand crossbow build here. Next up we have Angelica, who is a cook. Not great. Foresighted pacifist. Oof. Big oof there. Also has Harvester, but has Assassination and Debuff trees. Oh, I had the sneeze and then I lost it. Yeah, that's not a great draw, to be sure. And then Laurentia is a Charlatan. Oof. Daring. Oh, momentum action. Do you have what it takes? No, you do not have what it takes. Yeesh. Rough draws here. I'm seeing like 2 hand crossbow people just because we have the debuff tree and there's not much more good for it. But yeah, this is a ragtag band, to say the least. See what our night rewards have on offer. Another longbow. I will re-roll this, I think. Short bow with an action point on it. Ooh. And propagation. Yes, please. But yeah, it's gonna take a minute for us to get this team doing much of anything, I think. Let's do our standard build. Upgrade house, and then I think this is the most out there for ruin. So one thing I can do here, and I've never done this before, but it seems like it would make sense. I could sell I could sell a bunch of gear to get up to the ability to salvage this and then tear it down. I don't think that's worth it, though. Let's do that. And then I think I do need second weapons. So let's see. Feels good to have 6 action points again. 7 here, obviously. So let's see. What do we buy here? I don't love that we have a steel hammer on offer. 7 AP is certainly a gift. Certainly a gift. But this shop is not a gift. The rifle. So I'm thinking we go for a silver short bow on our hammer person, which it sounds weird, but like, I mean, we could start building a little bit of momentum. This Journeyman Scepter is not that much more expensive, and it's decent. So I'll grab that, and then I think it is the short bow for our other ranged character, quote unquote. Mixing and matching like crazy. And then who do I think is our strongest character? I think it's Laurentia is going to have to try and solo over here with you kind of in the middle. But this is an awkward middle to have. And then you're going to need to be over here. It's not great. And then I feel like saving building materials here. Let's see how our level ups pan out. Oh my word. Multi it right off the bat. I'm gonna have to think about that for a second. You have Initiator, you have Volatile, you have Bully. Alright, I guess you're going hand crossbow in the long term. Congratulations. I generally think the one-handed hammer is on the weaker end, if I'm being honest. And then locking in some accuracy early is good. And now we're building a hand crossbow person. We do have Mana Collector too. So this character has basically all the things I would be looking for in someone with a hand crossbow. It just means that initially things are going to be a little rough. Take the accuracy. Are we doing another hand crossbow build here? All right, early experience, I'll take it. Sledgehammer, now that's a different animal. We love ourselves a good sledgehammer. 3 harvesters is great, for sure. Yes, another... We don't have initiator here, but we do have volatile. Why do I feel like I'm just going to be building all hand crossbows? It's certainly feeling that way. Don't love either of those, but... Remind me how far you've gotten, Sam? I know I was impressed by how far you'd gotten, but I don't remember specifically. All right, well, let's go. This is, yeah, we're going to pool our resources. All maps in on normal mode? Yeah, I mean, I like to go through the progression, so I would probably just go back to Gildenberg APOC 1. It's not hard, but, you know, just progressing through. I like to get the full flavor, as it were. And the maps get a little samey if you're not careful. I shouldn't... That was greed, nothing more, but... We're gonna have a tough time over there, I think. Actually, with this much movement, yeah, I'll do this guy. We don't have a lot of defense, so I need to be a little careful. And then I'm going to try to take out the crew over here. Which will give us some space, since I think we're now going to have to shift over this way to help out a bit on this side. We're going to be ping-ponging back and forth a little bit, I think. I despise this. Just get some poison running on them, I think. Big oof there. I guess I have to run in a bit more to finish that up. Oh, I didn't have isolated. The visibility in this game, like, I know I just need to check more closely, but it's just slightly infuriating. All right, that's good. And then over here, I think I'm going to get in to do this. Yeah, now we're gonna have to switch back over again. All right, big oofs here on let's see if we can two-shot this guy. Nice. Wow, look how much the poison has already fallen off. That's kind of remarkable. The visibility here? All right, this will help. That sounds like a solid plan, Sam. All right, no dodges for us. We'll get 2 of those and then hope for a nice big isolated pop. Nope. No dice. All right, that's fine. The bows are very, very flexible, to be sure. They are good ones. They're oftentimes my go-to. Ooh, that was a surprise hit. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. This is a little expensive, but... Ooh, did we... I think we straight up missed on that splitter. Okay, might take a hit. We will see. We got our first elite, a Misty Feller. Let's see. I think I'd rather tight volley to slow things down here. Okay. Should be good. Gosh, we are so squishy on that melee. Okay, not great, not terrible. Kill this guy. We still got the snare going, so we're relatively okay. Then we're gonna work on the claw next turn, I think. Ooh. Somehow I predicted that he was coming around. I guess that was a bad prediction. Just gonna keep going. I don't think we do have you coming around. I might try and head that off. I probably can't actually. I don't think we're gonna take too much panic from a single guy coming in, but we'll see. We may also be able to give a little bit of support with this character. No, that was extremely wishful thinking. All right. All right, we body blocked for the for the aversion of panic. Okay, I think we're getting all the kills here, so I'm not being too precious. And I suspect our friend here with the orb probably had a pretty good night. Oh, so there's one of those. One of those things that we were talking about. Yes, I did manage to finish up Lakeburg without any problems. Clean run. Ah, yes. Everybody needs to stand on their own on this night. You're actually living in my mind. That is one way to see it. We are in an orb of our own, born from the hidden depths of our conjoined souls, but as real as any other. It is not a place as thou may know it, thus a place it is, far from the clash of the battlefield, a haven of higher sorts. I believe they spawn near the walls, Yoba. But citation needed on that. All right, we got the commander set. I don't think I ever realized that the eye patch was part of the commander armor and commander boots. It's kind of interesting. And then we are saving up right now for warp gates, which I think cost 6,000. This interface I think needs to be adjusted. As a side note, there's a lot of scrolling. It's hard to find things. I think they need some type of feature. Everything is a Man-at-Arms reference. Yoba. Oh, snap. That's going to be hard to say no to. That's a lot of accuracy and a very high-level weapon. Getting a level 3 weapon this early is pretty game-changing. Let's see what this generates, though. This elite carry-on. 220 tainted essence. Ooh, dog. And 1 powerful item. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we also got a pile of corpses that gives an item. I think I'm going to use both of those. Let's see what we get. What the elite carry-on had first. Oh, snap. This ring is stupid good. On a wand build or a multi-hit build, I probably can't say no to the power ring. We could also re-roll it, though. Let's see what the regular pile of corpses offers up. The regular pile of corpses is pretty underwhelming, but the longbow one is at least an upgrade. Let's look at the night reward. Ah, yes, the night reward is going to be this. The wooden rifle. Or we could roll the night reward, but this is just so good. So much accuracy, so much crit. Let me look in the store to see if we could start doing... We could start doing some hand crossbow shenanigans. I think we do that. Oh, and we have a magic hat? Oh, snap. All right, it's popping off. Now, I really want the seer. Which, oh, I thought Repel Fog was going to cost 2. I guess not. But we'll push it back. You're going to have a hard time convincing me that it's not worth it to push back. And then I guess we just take a 2 spot and do that, and then see how much money we have left for a magic hat. I assumed that it would start out at 2 and scale up Quantum Finch. I haven't played since the update, so I was incorrect. Let's see. So you have volatile. There was one person that I was like, oh yeah, wait, who did I take the multi-hit already on? It's Laurentia. Has Initiator, has Volatile, has Bully. Okay, we're gonna completely pivot you. Oh wait, where's the hand crossbow? Did I not buy the hand crossbow? I bought everything but the hand crossbow? Appears that I did indeed do that. We have stuff to sell though, so we'll probably be able to get it sorted out. You're a wizard, Harry. That's what I'm feeling. But yeah, okay, I did not buy the hand crossbow. That's okay though. There we go. The rifle's gonna go here, which means I guess I'll just do this for the damage as a damage item. And then I think my plan is put you over here, you over here, and you here. Let's do level ups, just in case anything jumps out at us. Propagation bounces is big. None of that really speaks to me. Range damage is fine. It's not great. What's our accuracy sitting at? 10? It's good enough that I can grab a little bit of damage, I think. And then get that damage stacking, I guess. And then I think it's going to be, I think, XP and contamination. Looks pretty good to me here. I want to pick up nimbleness, but I'm sure we'll have a chance to get it later. Now you, where are we going with you? Yeah, you're another hand crossbow person if we can swing it. Skill range is almost always nice to have a little bit of. You're sitting at 12 accuracy, so I'll take the first pip of accuracy. Movement's going to be good. There's the multi-hit for the future. Yes, seriously, Fat Oak. Let's see. I think it's going to be Avid Learner is going to be a lock again, and Contamination we don't need. We need to pick it up eventually, so let's grab it now before it is too late. And then over here, you're going to be doing a lot of using suppressive fire. That's my suspicion now. And where are we? Are we building you for hand crossbows too? Good gracious. It's all hand crossbows all the way down. Take crit power. Take bounces. You have enough accuracy for the time being, so I will grab damage and... Move's good. Good enough, at least. Okay, and then you don't have Avid Learner. You do have First Blood, which would be good for now, but not necessarily for the long term. I'll grab Nimbleness, definitely. First Blood is still so good. On average, I don't think I have enough experience using it, but with an Opportunism hand crossbow, you can get some insane numbers. You know, early on especially, Sam, I don't like grabbing Glass Cannon because it can really, I feel like it can really come back to bite you. That's my, my limited experience with it. Now, I think you're going to be probably okay. You have the extra action. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do about Ballista here. I'm kind of thinking I'll maybe put, like, some in the corners here. Now, this corner, I think it is, like that. Just to pick up some of the rabble, potentially. All right, that's good enough. All right, everybody on their own. Everybody has to pull their own weight. No pressure. Except lots of pressure. Oof. I will say the... I guess I can move to here because we have a bit of ability to run. The multi-hit's going off. I like the roots we're getting here. Let's see, we'll do this to move back. Actually, we can probably... Can we get around the corner to get a shot off here? No. So we will not. Move to here, and we'll pick up the rest around the corner. A little worried about this side. I think we may just not have the raw damage for taking care of these splitters. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge, I think. This level 3 rifle, though, is going to be extremely good for business. Okay, can't do anything more. I think that's the turn. Yeah, this left side is going to be a bit spicy, I think. Indeed, iMega, indeed. Can I at least get shots off on both of you? If I move to here, can I? Alright. So the problem with that plan, and it may be what I do, tight volley costs mana. That's always the spicy aspect of things. All right, we'll do that. You love to see that, though, for sure. Got 2 actions left. I'll use one to rip this guy up. Yeah, those propagations were absolutely delightful. Okay. Getting rid of him takes a little bit of the pressure off. That guy probably would have gotten taken out by... Oops. Taken out by other means. But wow, that's a... We're definitely going to need some help from the ballista on this wave, I think. Is this guy actually isolated? I can't tell. I guess, does it say here? Yeah, the effect is... We are getting the isolated effect, but wow. These guys are just so tanky. That's the thing that I come away from just being absolutely amazed by, is the level of tankiness of these new, like, splitters, as an example, are off the charts. Quantum, I try very hard to put myself in a position where I am using mana sustainably, right? So I want to make sure that I am using less mana than I am, or I am regenning more mana than I am using, ideally. Hey, Rose. Welcome. Yeah, that is true. Absolutely, Camille. Let's see. Kind of an awkward setup there. I think we'll just do that. That was super overkill, I think. Just toss some poison there. Yeah, maybe I need to think a bit more about that. But like, do I have any ability to... I mean, we have no block on Assassinate. So I guess I could be using that. Oh, that's a bummer of a hit right there. How close range can I do this? I think I'm just going to keep slowing them down so I can whittle them away a bit more effectively. All right, we can stay there. So let's see. This is going to be... Can't quite get that one. I guess we have to use one of our point blanks. We have such an awkward... I hate to destroy the ruins since it would absorb some damage for us, but I think that was the best decision we could make there. That should have been a longbow. Although the no dodge is nice as well. And our longbow hits like a wet noodle, so maybe I take it back. All right, let's see. You're... hello. Oh, well, you're potentially going to take a hit. My favorite Harry Potter impersonator. All right, 37 to go. Not sweating it one bit. Now that's interesting. The poison... This guy died first, but the poison did not propagate. That's curious. So I guess within the course of a multi-hit, propagate... contagion doesn't work that way? I mean, I couldn't have bully now. It's only night 3. It'd be pretty impressive if on night 3 I had bully. I feel like that would be quite an impressive feat. This guy probably would have gotten taken care of by the ballista anyways. But just keeping them locked down. I'm hoping this one rotates over this way and takes some of the heat from the ballista. Still have action points. Is there any way I can move to get some value? Oh, this guy, if I kill this guy, then this one should get got by the ballistas, I think. So I'll just do that. And you're good. Unfortunately, we can't really relocate you. That would be some insane an insane series of events, I think, Quantum, but I agree. It might be doable. All right, and then I think think I'm just going to come around this way and get rid of this guy. And call it good there. You've done everything you can do, so let's just start transferring you down, although I don't expect you're going to have an opportunity to do much. Love those breakpoints. Love those breakpoints. All right, I think we're relatively good. We're not gonna lose the. I don't think we're gonna lose the perfect 2 wall damage. That would be a dirty, rotten shame. Okay. Actually, before I move, this guy's a dodgy bloke, so we'll get him sorted that way. And then, yeah, 2 of those gets that done. And then we can transfer over this way. All right. Oh, that was a bad unintentional hit there, for sure. Okay, and then did I just shoot my own wall? Oh, the misclicks are real. That was tragically awful. I'm trying to rack up as many kills as I can on our friend up here. Oh. Do you have anything left? Do you have a punch left? All right, let's get you done. I shot my own wall. What an absolute mad lad. In rage, I punched him to death. There we go. If that hole right there yields us disastrous results, I will make note of it. All right, we're back to a single side. So I don't know. Sorry, I was just going back to the chat. I got a little bit distracted there for a moment. I am not convinced that with low multi-hit, a hand crossbow is better than a high-level legendary rifle. The damage this thing is putting out is pretty substantial. I am impressed by its performance. Ooh, action points. Delightful. Now, it's Sadist versus Initiator. Initiator is a pretty big spike in our, like, burst damage at the beginning of a turn. I'm going to have to think about that. Now, over here, everybody's building for hand crossbows. The multi-hit is coming fast and furious. The accuracy is looking good, so we'll grab the damage. And then, again... Yeah, they definitely are quantum. I've heard a lot of people say that, and I have had the same experience as well. Oh boy. What am I going to do there? Grab the crummy experience, and then I will grab damage, I guess. My plan here was to go for like a wand crit build. 1x1 is just so hard to proc, especially early on. I never thought about it, but you get an insane amount of procs of Sadist off of a rifle with suppressive fire. Right? You get potentially 10. What am I building towards here? Kind of torn still. I think I'll go one by one though. I like it when it pops off. For night rewards, we have no one that can rock a druid staff, but we might change that. So let's hold off for a second. So seer, back, foul fog, and then we got no corpse piles, right? Not a 1. Oh, I've never tried using I've never had a rifle make it all the way to the druids. I almost always, or excuse me, the dryads. I almost always replace them by then. So we could go in. I kind of feel like this is the turn to just go heavy econ and just get our gold mines rolling. So let's see. Either way, we're going to tear down a 4-piece. We need 110 for the inn. I kind of feel like we can do that and a couple of gold mines. Yeah. We'll get the actual character next turn. I think that's fine. And we're going to put another crossbow cluster here. This is very awkward positioning. Hey, bear! AP multi-hits range are all bugged currently. Will be fixed soon. I have not experienced that. I believe you, but that is that has not been. I haven't been having issues with it. Knock on wood. Let's see. We can put 2 here probably safely. And I'm always tempted to put some here in the center. I'll put 1 here, just because. Alright, so slowly making progress, building some ballistas. AP being bugged. I don't even know what that would look like, Bear. I wish I could see it. Let me respond to you over in chat. I haven't seen any issues yet. Will keep my eye peeled. Oh. Oh. Good bugged. Got it. Okay, let's spread our posse out a little bit. We'll put you in the middle. We'll put you kind of on the far left here, I think, and you over here. Now, night reward. I saw something I liked. I kind of like the druid staff, but let's reroll. Wooden pistol. There is a world. The propagation shield is probably good enough to keep. We really need a second hand crossbow. I probably should have checked in here to see if there was one. There is indeed one. Oh, and another wizard hat? Dang. Too kind for our broke selves. I wonder if I could sell to at least get one of those. Right? I've always felt that Isaac didn't need a shirt. And I've always felt that you didn't need a shirt. I've always felt that you didn't need a shirt. Nobody needs shirts these days. Shirts are entirely too much of a luxury. But that's only going to get us 10 gold. Which I don't think gets us to either of the things that I wanted, so... Their shirts are safe for now. Right, who has the lowest movement? I'll give the movement shirt to our lowest mover. Yeah, 10 and 10. Good, alright. So, perks-wise... for now, I think I'll grab Initiator. No, let me grab Sadist first. Any other perks that I didn't do? That I said I was thinking about? Ah, yes. I did not do this one, where I think it is definitely Initiator. Alright. Looks like we're on to another night. Here we go. Night number 4. Guardians, I believe? Tell me more about what you got going on here. Mirror Shield, eh? It's going to be slightly awkward, I feel like. Going to kind of hold off on that for a second here. And now we rain down the never-ending contamination and contagion. That is true, Bear. That is true. And then I think since you're fully slowed down, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I guess their health pools aren't that substantial now that I look at it. So I guess Poison got a... Excuse me? Alright, good enough. I would have liked to have gotten this guy dead, but what is my plan for this Mirror Shield duder? That's an interesting question. We could go Poison. I think I'm definitely going to do this. So my thought was to get this guy isolated and then try and do like an assassinate type of thing. But it doesn't look like that's necessarily going to happen. So let's see. I think we're going to spend 2 actions on this guy just to put him on a several turn timer. They are fun stats to play with, though, Bear. I think you're only watching on chat, but it is nice getting those extra action points, and it may mean that I will need to try the early game again, because I think we got carried by extra action points just a little bit, which is an interesting thought. I could kill this guy. If I kill this guy, does... I think this is probably needlessly risky, but kind of fun. Ah, that longbow is really... Oh, I guess I didn't have an isolated target again. These duders standing behind lampposts, perfectly hidden. They're so sneaky. That way it can't be missed. And then over here, this has all been spent out. Well, I guess except for this. We may have to do some experimentation, Bear, for sure. Oh. That guy came in a little further than I expected. Whoops. Okay, so I think this is the turn where we have to... Well, actually, so now that I think about it, there's one interesting question that I don't have an answer for. If I move to here, can I... Oh, this guy's getting in the way. If we save this guy and let him get really close to the base, that's going to increase our chances of getting good loot from him. And the loot that we got was pretty spectacular, so I'm inclined to maybe try that as an experiment. Save him for the very end and try and kill him, like, at our walls. Do that just to spread the poison. Why did that not? Oh, because he already had contagion. Never mind. So let's see. If I go... So if I need to go to here in order to slow these fools down again, I think. And then I'd love to have an angle on this guy, but I don't. Alright, let's just dodge up and hope for the best. Get the diagonal here. Eight off. Alright, we may take a bit of abuse here on Angelica. I don't kill much this way. 509? That's still pretty gonna take a minute to get the kill there. Trying to avoid getting any unnecessary kills before we get maximum snarage spread around. Alright, and then this one will be the get lots of kills one. So next turn, yeah, next turn will probably be the appropriate moment to get this guy taken care of. Gah. This longbow has fallen off so incredibly hard. My kingdom for any ability to actually get kills here. Oh. 6 and 8. Oof. I'm going to use this to actually secure some kills, I guess. Okay, we can stand here. And then you... Ooh, that's a long... That's got some range to it right there. Okay, so you, I think, are going to armor up twice. And then we're going to try to waste this guy. God, that's a turn right there. What are you at now? 164? So I have this idea. I'm going to let them go one more time. See if the ballista get the kill. Well, the XP, though, is good. I shouldn't do that. Oh, there's so many things getting in the way here. All right, there we go. Okay, slow them down, and then I think I will... If I move to here, I'm safe, and I can kind of pick off some isolated targets here. Or at least try to. The actual reality is slightly less impressive. And then over here... Two actions left, I think. Get this guy on a 2-turn timer feels pretty good. Okay, everybody's safe. Our rifle person just needs to get more kills. I think that's the main thing that we are struggling from right now is just a insanely bad breakpoints. Truly terrible breakpoints. Figured spreading the poison there was good. Camille, Sure. I mean, I think I already am. Yeah, Bear. That's what I was mentioning earlier. I think there's a build there that I was unaware of. Because you can get some disgusting opportunism off of the rifle potentially. All right, those are pretty good. And then I think that's it. I'm going to try and leave as many of these over on this side as rifle targets as I can. What is with this rifle dropping everybody to 6 hit points? It's just upsetting. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, let's... I'm going to snare these hopefully without getting any kills. We've already gotten enough kills on our hand crossbow friend. That kill needed to be gotten, but... How many kills have you gotten, Isaac? Just to make sure that I'm clear on things. 104 for you, 94 for a rifle person, 130, yeah. So, as much as we can. Oh, crouching tiger, hidden you person. All right, let's see. This guy's not moving very far. I think we're probably fine to just do like a... Oh, I can't even target that. There we go. Oops. I was hoping to save all those kills for a rifle person. There we go. No goodies. Even though I let that elite come all the way to the walls, I guess you can't reliably do that. That's a new banner. Interesting. Rejoice, O earth and sea. Do you know there is another one like you? Genius, Quantum Finch. Alas, so she revealed herself to thee. I don't have an understanding of her devious schemes. Know that she is but a bane of the orbs. A fair warning, don't let her gluttony corrupt thy heart and mind. Okay, so we got 100 kills with longbows. We have the Omen of Boxing. I presume this is everyone starts with Crippling Punch. Hooray. Sitting on 7,000, which is good because I want to unlock warp gates. Hooray. At some point, we'll do a crippling punch run for sure, Yoba. It will happen. I don't think today is that day, though, if I'm being honest. Skill range +2. Yeah, that's too hard to pass up. And then accuracy would have been the thing that I was hoping for most there. Let's grab Sadist. Free action point. Even if they're too common, I can't say no. And then you are you've got some multi-hit, so I think prop damage is the pickup here. And then the question is, I guess we pick up Initiator even though we don't yet have a hand crossbow. We got the in, so Inez, talk to me. Oh, you come with a hand crossbow. And an offhand dagger? Oh. Oh. 2 left hands. You are a poison user. That would be nice to diversify our setup. But stiff and 2 left hands is pretty horrifically bad. You're a dancer, a weakling, and a mystic. I can at least make you work, although debuff assassination again is not... We have too many people that want the same thing. Well, it's the hand crossbow that I want, but I'm not going to spend 163 gold on a hand crossbow. Quantum. Oh, another multi-hit item. Very interesting. It's going to be hard not to buy that. Honestly, I'm tempted, with what I'm seeing here in the shop, I'm tempted to reroll. Soldier's pretty good, worried and chubby. This character isn't bad, but... A jeweler who is determined and a pushover. Why? I feel like all of these are so terrible today. I mean, the game wants me to hand crossbow spam. I agree wholeheartedly with that, but like, holy smokes, what a terrible roster we currently have on offer. All right, so either way, let's do the things that we know we're gonna do. We're gonna push back, and then as much as I want a 4 ruin, I want this ruin out of my way. So we'll do that, and then is this one of the good ones? No. No good corpses. Yep, that is a flag and a half. All right, so let's see. So I think we can do that, and then we can... We can do that. So we'll be at least relatively well fortified on this wall. I'm going to save the rest of my money. So... like, seriously, 2 left hands and stiff? Like, what are you even going to be? I guess you're just going to pump out poison. All right. We're rolling with it despite the seemingly terrible plan. Okay, so let's see. Inez, thank you for the offhand dagger. I barely wanted you, and thank you for the totally unupgraded hand crossbow. Sigh. Isaac is next in line for hand crossbows. So we'll put that there, and then for now, Inez can have that stuff. No, Yoba. Super negative traits remain for the entire life of the character. What do we have for night rewards? So I want a druid staff. I don't think we have one in the shop that I saw. We do not. I'm probably going to grab the Raven Queen's doohickey. I will do the house expansion. We're at max houses. They're too expensive to go to the next level, so it's just going to be this 2 ruin, but it's good to get rid of it anyways. I'm probably going to reroll the shop. That sounds like a bug, Yoba. I'm not going to lie. Ooh. This hat is really good. We need the accuracy too. Well, we could get the accuracy here with some poison and some XP. Let's grab those. Where's our Inez? You're going to get that just to try and offset your accuracy a little bit. I am going to roll the shop once, I think, hoping for a druid stick. Actually, who's getting the chess piece? Laurentia already has a lot of multi-hit. Hold on, I want to compare. Laurentia is sitting at +5. Isaac's sitting at +4. So I'll give Isaac the chess piece. I prefer for you to have the movement, honestly. This is just straight an upgrade. Yeah, let's roll the shop once, I think. As unfortunate as that is. Okay, we did get the druid staff. That's good. That gives me some confidence to build Inez slightly more aggressively. Who gets an offhand crit dagger? Put that there. I think we're in pretty good shape. Having 2 propagators is going to be pretty solid. But let's see if we can get some poison. More propagate bounces is also part of poison builds. More so than just a base poison upgrade, I think. We'll take some of those as well, but... I'm going deep. Alright. Lots of propagation, but we mostly need accuracy to undo our left-handedness. Okay. So right now our poison's not going to hit very hard. So septic shock could be... There's an argument to be made for septic shock, but it's a pretty bad argument. Probably grab cheer? Well, a quick reload actually is a nice one to pick up. We'll pick up that and quantity versus quality I don't love. I think it long term on long nights it gets pretty awful. We don't have harvester, but the mana requirements are pretty minor for poison users. I think I'll go Runic Gift. It's an investment in the future. Okay, we got a decent stable of hand crossbows. I'm going to upgrade that wall, give us a little more protection. And then I think it's going to be, we're going to bookend hand crossbows on the far edges. Put our poison in the middle and do something like this, I think. We have 1,000 essence. That's not enough to buy much of anything. What else can we get here? We could get a third... Oh, there's a hand crossbow +2 here. That's tempting to upgrade to. We had a third character we wanted to eventually go hand crossbows with, right? No, you're more of a wand build, I feel like. With the way that I've built you so far, we'll pick up Crit Master, we'll pick up... Mana Collector. Do Specialist wand builds work pretty well? I don't think I've ever tried that. Right now you have no multi-hit. I don't really want to build in that direction. Oh yeah, we're about to hit our volatile spike shortly. Oh, do you have volatile poison user? Please tell me you do. You do. All right, cool. That's good. All right, so hand crossbow +2. I think it's just a good pickup to make sure we're still scaling, since one of our characters has that, and then I don't think this magic orb is doing us much good. So even without multi-hit, I'll do that. The 25 poison is... We'll just say it caught my eye, but I think we're good. And actually, I will do on the outermost ones here. I'm going to get some seasoned operators going, just in case. Okay. The Guardians are here. It is night 5. Here comes the hurt. For the beginning of the night, this certainly feels like they're not wasting any time. Do I not want to move? Do I have enough range to do this anyways? Looks like I might. Can't quite get that guy. If I put a multi-hit on this, I think it propagates off, doesn't it? Let's test that. I'm actually kind of curious. Okay, it does not. We needed to get rid of it anyways, but... That guy had a couple of hit points. Guess I can shift over this way and do this. Okay, relatively safe. So far, so good. Yeah, for sure, Sam. For sure. I'm a little bummed. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the Guardian dead. Where would I... If I move to here, I think... Do I have a shot? No, because of this guy. How far do I get to retreat? Ugh. Not far enough. Let's see. Can't get him. Oh, maybe I can get him with Isaac. Isaac has the short bow. I think that's the play. What is the problem here? Do I just need to go one further? I do. Okay. Oh, gosh. That is horrendously difficult to get the kill there. I think I can shift over one this way and eliminate you, and then one, two, one, two, one. Okay. Solid turn. Now over here, I think you're just doing work. Can I just... I hate that that's not a kill. Oh, and the miss? Jinkies. Okay, line of sight's getting a little messy there. Okie doke. I'm not too concerned about this, what we got going on here right now. This is feeling okay. God, that almost looks like volatile without actually being volatile. Now, I don't remember. There's at least one that's like kill 10 enemies in a single turn. Let's see. I think getting you is good, because that'll cause propagation. Ah, I keep misclicking. I'm trying to play too fast and loose, and it is come back to haunt me. Okay, nobody's coming in, so we're fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna move to like here. This should get a lot of propagates, if nothing else. Nice. All right. Poison be strong. I haven't so far, iMega. Do you think that that they are worth the price of admission? I have not. In the past, power staffs have not blown me away. What have you seen to make you feel that there is more to them than meets the eye? Did they get a buff that I missed? Yeah, that'll get him roasted soon enough. Am I in danger here? I am. There we go. And we still have you, don't we? Could take a little more advantage of the Druid Staff by using the crossbow to add propagate to targets dying from poison. I think I understand what you're saying, Quantum. I generally spread my poison via, like right now my poison isn't ticking for very much, I guess is what I would say. The reason that I'm not too worried about using contagion to spread poison right now is like we're only applying like 54 poison. So, you know, certainly you can get a little bit of benefit from that, but it's not like, you know, it's not worth building around too aggressively, I guess. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing that I love about the Druid Staff is I feel like Centipedes is like one of the best propagation enablers. This guy's 2 turns from death, but that's fine, I think. Why do the hunters have dodge? I know this is a rhetorical question, but like, it only half feels like their class identity for them to be like dodgy fools. Let's see. I'll just... Well, if I move over one more tile, I lose you, but I can get you back this way. Good enough. Now let's see. Over here... We got guardian problems. What's your secondary weapon? Maybe I'll do, even though it's a crummy 2 propagate here. Let's see how much damage we do. Not a great deal. Oh. Didn't even get the kill. Jeez. I don't believe so. I think teleportation skills do not build momentum. Citation needed on that one, but I have certainly noticed that to be the case myself. Put one there, put one over here, and... profit. Yeah, it would be insane if it worked that way, and I think that's part of why, sadly, it does not. Would be awesome. So I think I do need to come over here and get this Guardian sorted out. Which I might have a hard time with, actually. It certainly is feeling like it may be a hard time. Alright, we did get there. It was a little touchy. Oh, that's an interesting new bug. Haven't seen that one. Yeah, teleport remains very, very strong though. Like to be clear, even without that particular benefit, it is still extremely strong. All right, well, some of these are going to need 2, I think. Probably shouldn't have bothered, shouldn't have wasted Initiator there, but this guy's already dead, but these guys are so annoying. Now you we don't want to be using. Gah. I'm going deep here. Hopefully I have not overextended. Should probably kill these ones before they come and get me. All right, we're safe. The magic of the hand crossbow. Yeah, we don't have to retreat. I'm not going to bother spending 2 mana on weakness, so let's do that. And then all the way over here, I guess. Mostly wasted turn there, but I do want to double check. I think we confirmed it last stream, but I would like to confirm that those corpses from last night do not hang around. Alright, slightly disappointed that this guy didn't get taken out. Got the kill anyways. I was trying to avoid that, but and then over here, just some light longbowing. Ah. Okay, let's not take an unnecessary hit. Yeah, I think that the increase in strength of the elites is a fascinating change that I'm really pleasantly surprised by how it's changed the game. I think it's really made the value of snares like of the utmost value. Like I can't imagine how you get by without them, to be honest. Yes, indeed. S rank is the best rank. This looks like a reroll to me. Let's see, what else are we doing here? We're definitely pushing back the fog. We're in full four worker territory for pushing back the fog, but you will never convince me that there's anything better that you can be doing with workers than pushing back the fog. There we go. That's our ballistas upgraded. Yeah, so I think this is... We had these legendary boots. Movement, skill range, meh. Yeah, let's roll this. The hat is nice. We'll take the hat. I think one of our hand crossbow friends has... We have 1 propagation here. And 3 here, so... Oh, you don't get to wear a head bucket. Curses. Well, I guess you get the cool hat. That's a pretty minor punishment, Finch, from my perspective. Not to be, like, overly confident or whatever. Yeah, okay, so the corpses up here did go away. But, like, the S... I guess the S rank is slightly worse, but, like, I can let things get closer if I want to, but this gives me a lot of breathing room for not making terrible mistakes and dying. So, I don't know. I'm unconvinced that they've balanced it enough where I'm sitting here being like, oh yeah, I want the mist close. That seems hard to justify. I'm gonna go bully first here. We'll go volatile next. No value in picking up crit. The accuracy though is nice. Yes, I think not dying is indeed the meta. More range is good. Now, Isaac is a multi-hit person. Oh my gosh, another action point? I can't say no, but it's getting a little ridiculous. Alright, bounces is great. And like I said, bully is good stuff. Now, for you, my friend... You're like trending towards more of like a wand build, I feel like. If we could make it happen, which means like crit power has some interest to me. So does crit. So let's do crit power. And then thrifty is very good for us. Well, with Mana Collector, thrifty is eventually going to be worthless. Let's go back for Glass Cannon. At 150, I feel like the crit is totally worth it. This girl is... Wow. We're just getting all the propagation bounces over here. Shouldn't have rolled this one, but that's okay. And then... We're going to pretty reliably be spending a lot of mana. But is that enough? I do find poison builds really weird because I feel like you need so little. I guess Perseverance is good because propagation can proc it. So let's grab that. All right. Love to get our production buildings going. I think that's the primary goal right now is let's start investing in a couple armor smiths, but also the first upgrade because otherwise they're basically worthless. And then with 55, I wouldn't mind getting a new weapon for someone. Because we have some funky weapons in our midst here, but none of these look particularly good except for the steel hand crossbow. I mean, a second druid staff. It's like specialist, but without the inconvenience. I kind of prefer it, to be honest. I think it's better than a longbow. We could also pick up a potion, though. But the best we have on offer is a healing potion. I don't think I need that. The longbow was falling off. I wasn't doing enough damage with it. So now we dual wield druid staffs. And then for if we could get 9. Yeah, it was -3 reliability that I'm losing from suffixes. In Potion of Invisibility is OP. That's a new one to me. So can we get 9 gold, I wonder, for a hand crossbow upgrade? That sells for 6, which isn't quite enough. I don't really care about the offhand dagger. And if anything, the offhand dagger should go on. Are you our crit specialist? You are. Oh, you're the one. Yeah, let's get you critting like it's going out of style. Although selling it plus this gets us 8, which is not enough to buy the upgraded hand crossbow, unfortunately. We could sell the level 1. We could sell both of these to get the upgraded hand crossbow. I think that's better. Oh, I just saw something pop up on our unlocks. I assume this is just more hand crossbows. Yeah, Potion of Stone and Potion of Invisibility. Can't imagine using them. Will you always save me when I die? Always. This is my pledge to thee. I have a feeling that thou art part of myself, thy essence and mine are kin, like children, but not quite the same. Thou really art an enigma. It is the noble set we got for spending 3,000 gold. Good gravy. All right, we've basically spent all there is to spend. We are hoping very much that Laurentia can solo this side. I think that's going to be pretty straightforward. And then these 3, I think, are going to have an okay time over here. Hello. No, I need you facing the correct way. This is very important. All right. Night number 6. Here we go. All right, the beauty of having a movement item. Yeah, we got, oh my gosh, we have so much AP over here. It's kind of insane. Okay, so what do we pick up with you? You're going to be critting like crazy. Maybe we just try and do something like that, and then I guess all right, looks good enough on that one. Now here I'm going to start out with the poison. Le poison. Was that a 0 crit? That was indeed a 0 crit. Go figure. Oh, come on. Come on. Where's the dude who's blocking my line of sight here? Okay. Oh, it's just a range issue. All right. Fair enough. At some point, I expect that they're going to stop you from propagating onto yourself. I feel like, or they're going to allow you to propagate onto yourself. It's going to be a hilarious moment when they decide to do that. But I'm feeling way overpowered for where we are currently. And I have a hard time attributing that to any particular thing, except that maybe the balancing on AP and multi-hit is a little off kilter. I say as I wipe out an entire wave with 2 actions. I think I will use a blaze here. I wanna see where we are power-wise. Oh, you can actually give your own characters contagion? I'm so glad I didn't know that. I think that's the kind of terror that I don't need in my life. Sometimes you're just glad you didn't know things, I feel like. Ignorance is bliss and all of that. No, wait a second. You're doing this. Poison. So you don't need every character to be good at every part of a boss fight, Yoba. So there's serious advantage on this boss to having some people that can absolutely obliterate a wave. That's the way that I think about it. The poison builds are going to be exceptionally good for taking out the waves, and then we'll probably need to find someone with kind of like momentum or a wand crit person to do the good work on the actual dryads. Let's see. So I feel like I robbed Inez of some good XP last time, so I will let that do some work. And so this is what you were saying earlier, is I can use contagion like that to get more poison spread around if I want to. Seems like a relatively unnecessary optimization, but an optimization nonetheless. Yeah, I love the combination of dryads and momentum. They work beautifully together. Okay, I guess I should come over this way and just gonna paper cut this guy into a beautiful oblivion. I was supposed to... I'm probably not going to get that anymore, am I? Certainly not. Let's see. With one action left, we'll just scoot back like that. That's all good. There is an argument to be made. But I'm super interested in just seeing how the early game feels. So, you know, I'm not angry about the the fact that I have a run so powerful that I'm using momentum on my character that has 7 multi-hit at the beginning of turn, just because why not? Oh, that only took 1. I forgot, we're bully. I should pay more attention to that. Jeez. Isaac is just dropping bombs over here. Stealing all of our poison users' kills. Yeah, I feel like once I get the unlocks for beating the maps, it'll be kind of a different story, but it felt weird selecting APOC before I've done what done like the basics. I don't know. Put that there and then put one over there just in case the propagates don't quite work. All right, didn't quite work out the way that I wanted it to. Now I'm trying to save a lot of kills for our poison user just because we otherwise we're gonna have a really imbalanced party. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Mixalis. Much appreciated. Yeah, so whenever I can do damage on Isaac and not get kills, weirdly enough, that is that is not a bad time. All right, I suspect this runner is not going to do too much damage, so it's probably fine. They go so quick there. Those 3 hip shots, they're just like gone before you know it. Definitely getting the ranged character is going to be on my bucket list for this side over here. I don't really care if I kill any of these things because they are endlessly snared. But maybe first try APOC 1 Elderlicht. What are the regional bonuses that you get for Elderlicht? When you finish Elderlicht, oh my gosh, that guy fell over in no time. When you finish Elderlicht for the first time, what does the game give you? That would probably be my deciding factor. Ugh. Oh, this Guardian isn't dying. Let's push it over and then can I get you? I can put some damage in on you. That's for sure. Ooh, look at that. Look at that big old Guardian there. It gave you a pat on the back? Well, that's all I'm really looking for. I'm always just looking for affirmation. That's all. That's all I need in my life. Let's not do that one. Wow, the damage goes from 0 to 100 real quick on that second bully hit. I don't see that 1 point off shenanigan. Let's see. I think we just poison more. And then we back up. We're getting pushed back. Everyone panic. %30 regen isn't terrible. I am going to try to... Maybe I'll try to clear everything else out. Like, we'll do like 3 of those. That would probably do some good work. Not on it. Like, it's going to be just fine, but presumably that'll do some damage on the things around it. We have to be careful not to snare it if indeed our plan is to try and get it dead right on the edge of things. But I really don't know if this is a optimization worth doing or not. Looks like I need to move that far back to protect myself. That was a short turn. Jeez. Okay. All good. I know that corpse piles are more common or more likely to pop if... Oh, did I even do the upper left corner? That sounds like XCOM to me. Let's see. All right, so... all we need to do is come over here. Yeah, I feel like I've had XCOM campaigns where I've had exactly that happen, give or take. All right, I think this is gonna not propagate. Oh, that actually did pretty well. Okay, not bad. So if the elite is the only thing left, it can't buff anything, right? That's my current theory. And then we can kill it maybe even inside our walls. Is that complete madness? Oh, you don't lose your 1x1 damage bonus if... That's interesting. Yeah, you don't lose your 1x1 damage bonus if you miss. I'm not going to say that that's particularly useful, but... I don't think I'm going to make a lot out of that, but I think only the Guardian remains. All right, we're gonna escort them into the base and see if we get rewarded with a large corpse pile. Oh, this is perfect. It's going to get in, but it's not going to be able to hit the buildings. I feel like I'm just lining up a firing squad here. Oh, can we do 1,600 damage in a turn? Famous last words. They all hit for 0. Kind of love that. All right, let's start out with 7 hits for 0, presumably. I will say we have a potential problem here, which is that we just hit for 0 on that. Okay, I'm less concerned now. Give me a corpse pile. You absolute monster. Boom. Hey, look at that. All right, we baited it. I'm not saying that's the strat, but that might be the strat. All right, let's see. So what happened in the Orichalcum? Let's check that first. Rejoice. This life of endless battle is horrendous. I'd rather die. That thou cannot. Who would bring a glimpse of hope to thy people if not thee? Without thee they are but lost ants easily crushed by the forces of evil. They need thee and I forever. Fair enough. All right, looks like we got the rifle variants, and that's about it. And then how much are we sitting on over here? I'm trying to remember. There was something else that I had my eye on over here for unlocks. Down towards the bottom. Guess again. Not interested. The jeweler catches my eye a little bit. Additional reroll, though. Very nice. Yeah, we'll get the additional reroll. Interesting observation, Yoba, for sure. Let's see. Money comes in. Then we got some armor. Do like the energetic armor set. Warlock Greaves, though, I think are a better pickup because I think our pants are reasonably trash. Big accuracy pants, I think, are good for us. Wow, anybody need a life turtle charm? Apparently they think I do. They are wrong. We have nobody who's doing melee. Accuracy on the armored boots is interesting, but we'll roll that one more time. Nothing that was there, I'm like, oh, if I lose that, I'll be so sad. Now, even though it costs 4, we're going to keep on pushing back. And then we're all out of 4 spots to clear, so grab this 3 spot. And then, given that we have so much money, I would love to get rid of this ruin. But I don't think I spend the money right now. I don't think that's the play. Yeah, the action points. I do feel like action points are... Ooh, did I say I was going to go... Yeah, we're definitely going to take the multi-hit. Any level up where you get multi-hit and an action point is kind of ridiculous. Crit Master. The pile! Thank you for reminding me of the pile, Darren. Also, welcome. Good call. Give me that powerful item. I can't believe I almost forgot. These are pretty spectacular rewards from these piles. I think letting elites come in is legit worth it. Of these, I like the orb, I think. Now, Inez, poison, and you still have 2 left hands, so you're lagging on accuracy. Yeah, I'll take that. And then Epidemic is just so good, but so is Volatile. I'm going to take Volatile first. I'll take Epidemic second. And then I am going to give you this as a secondary weapon. Gives you a little more flexibility. I don't think we need all that. I don't think anyone else is rocking this. Are we going to recruit another person, though? My gut says yes, we are. These fur pants are nice, too. Who's lacking some accuracy? But yeah, we'll hang on to this stuff because I think I am going to get another person. Zaina is a messenger, muscular, and soft-hearted. Soft-hearted stinks, but messenger is pretty nasty. And they have assassination and debuff. Sure, let's do a bit of a momentum build on them, if they have what it takes. Oh, cancel. Don't want to dismiss. They do have inertia. They are lacking. Then they do have boom, but they're lacking the other movement skill, which makes it a little rough. But I think we just need to do it. So let's see. Move this from here, which means you can take that. Laurentia, you are one of you're one of the multi-hits, but having something that has some isolated on it is good. I love that they gave us another hand crossbow. Like, that's the thing that we were lacking. Ooh, another Raven chest piece, eh? Ooh, that's not bad either. But the silver pistol is disgusting for us. And I think the Raven Queen's body armor is also disgusting. Now, are you sitting at max multi-hit already? Yes, you were sitting at 5 of 5, which means we could actually shift some things around to make this work. But for now, I think this just goes here. And then I was between Crit Master and Bully. Bully is pretty darn good here. So is Volatile. Let's go Bully first. Okay, so where do we allocate people? I think Laurentia is going to solo over here because they are very unlikely to struggle at all. Isaac is going to solo over here for the same reasons, and then the 3 are going to be over here, which is going to be super overkill. Now, is this a good corpse pile? No, all these were crummy corpse piles. Same with over here. I haven't gotten to the point where I can visually distinguish them. That's my own weakness. I think I'll get some more seasoned operators here as well. I think I already got some here, right? Yeah. Now, these two, I think I didn't get seasoned operator on you, so I'll grab that one, and then, yeah, looks pretty good. All right, I'm feeling very comfortable at the moment, which is always a dangerous way to feel. But both of our sides where we're soloing, we have basically unlimited snare, so I think it'll be fine. Should probably spread these folks out. Put you over here, our new momentum friend, who's going to be focused pretty heavily on using the pistol. Oh, finished leveling up Zaina. Oh, I didn't do any of this stuff. Oh, yeah. That reminds me what we were supposed to be doing. Skill range is good here. But not that good. We have very little crit, so crit power was a bit of a waste there, but we really bricked on momentum pretty hard. That's the main thing. How negative is our crit right now? Base is 5. This would only just barely get us out of the negatives. Do I care much about critting? I do. Let's get out of crit purgatory. Wow. Getting the hook up over here. I think we need accuracy, but I don't think we need a crazy amount of accuracy, so I'm going to go for that. And then I like reliability on this type of character. It's between that or coagulation. None of these are great. Well, quick reload actually can be pretty handy. Glass cannon seems aggressive. And yet, here I am. Here I am taking it. Runic Gift. Unfortunately, Vampire is only good for for physical damage. So this is a weird character. I don't love what we're doing there. We may mix things up, but feeling pretty good. Things are pretty far back. Let's get into the next night. Night number 7. Here goes nothing. Ah, dodgy runners. Dodgy, speedy runners, my favorite. And archers. Archers has me a little concerned, just because they have a tendency to sneak up on you. One for one with lower skills? I could definitely get down with that. Now we picked up Bully, so this should do some work. Archer, the amount of health that archers have still kind of, well, not health, I should say. The durability of archers remains surprising to me. All right, and then we'll just move back, since we're not going to be able to get either of these. If I really wanted to get cheeky, I could like around the corner them, but I'm not too concerned. And then this one feels much the same. Maybe I'll try using the fast forward just a little bit. I don't know. I don't like the feel of it too much. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it that just feels a little off to me. That's going to be all she wrote there. You're not doing anything. And now we have this area. At the moment we got a lot of baddies spread out, among other things. Well, that was just flat out devastating. We did pick up Volatile. Ooh, yay. That means that this configuration is far less disadvantageous than I thought it was. Ooh, yeah. That's nice. All right. And I'm just going to Moonlight and taking out... Oh, trying to take out that guy, but to no avail. What did I take on? I did take bully on you. Oh, but we don't have contamination to enable bully. Whoopsie daisies. That's a bit of an oversight. I'm doing that to take the heat off of our friend over here, and then I guess let's do a little bit of that. And now momentum. Oh, I don't know why I'm running into battle that aggressively. That was not the plan. Ah, twisted. Twisted on both of our weak sides. I can't help but feel a little bit like slighted here. We'll just see how much damage that actually does to him once we no longer have the propagates. That twisted may actually be a little tough to take out. Huh. All right, no, we're hitting it, so if we can hit things, we can mostly kill them. What is the dodge? 30% dodge on Twisted. Jeez. That was actually insane. Dang. All right, we'll come back around, but that's going to be... Are you going to have an easier time or a harder time? What's your accuracy at? 28? That's probably not going to be great. Yeah, that's actually not awesome. Lordy. I guess it's best for me just to keep peppering this thing. I really don't want it to do anything too much. There we go. That's good. Let's see. If we can take out the runner, the rest I can kind of clean up on the way. All right, we might take a hit. So, no twisted on this side, so I guess we just... Momentum builds and dodgy things are the bane of my existence. Probably went a little deep there. I think I will probably come over here to try and do a bit of protection. That'll probably protect sufficiently. All right. Now, let's see. Poison time. Last night feeling kind of sus at the moment. Whatever would you mean? Alright, that's it for actions, so we'll just move back to here, but this looks fine. The runners are going to run straight by, so they're not going to get there, and I don't think anyone from this cluster was too problematic. That elite archer, though, scares me substantially. Okay, not as bad as I was worried. which modifier? Okay, so hold on. So this modifier is dodgy. This modifier is armory. Okay. Okay. We're going all in because the twisted should stay alive, which means we're like guaranteed to have like long-term propagation on them. Oh, we don't have volatile. Dang it. And I totally forgot that our plan might have been to bring in the elites, but I don't think elites that we're killing on this side we're going to do that with. That didn't kill the archer? Dang. Alright. So put one there, put two there. One there, two there. Just in case. Okay. Bad decision on that last placement for sure. Should probably move up so that we can put this guy in the kill zone a little more. The power of hand crossbows compels you. Okay. So kiting an archer feels like it's just going to be really messy and annoying. Let's see. So I move here. This looks like as good a place as any to start a propagate. There's perseverance proccing. The opportunities for misses are substantial. Okay. Momentum power. Who are you next to? Oh, you're next to them? That makes sense. Let's see. So I'm going to move a little bit this way just to... Ah, that's such a waste, actually. Yeah, let's just move back this way, and we're just going to hold off for the moment. I'm going to assume the runners are going to get taken care of by our ballista. Three misses? No, we did end up hitting, but... The elite is made of dodge. Very slightly spooky. Not really though. I think it'll be okay. Our momentum friend definitely took a nasty hit there. Let's see. Over here, no twisted, so that's good. So how would I best take advantage of what we got going on here? 3 on that, maybe? Nice. So 1 more on this, 3 on that, and 1 on that. Beautiful. Alright, now we just retreat a bit, but this is looking just fine. Oh yeah, and this side is a pushover now that we've taken care of the twisted. Just set up the crits here. I just had a complete brain cramp where I was like, crits reduce stress, which is factually true, just wrong game. The fact that they all entered behind this rock has been slightly frustrating. Alright, good enough. Oh, we're down to 40 enemies. I didn't even notice that we were basically there. Home stretch, as it were. The energy refunds are surprising on Perseverance, actually. With the higher dodge on some enemies, it's quite nice. Okay. Our momentum friend is not slacking too hard. And even our bad hand crossbow person is doing pretty well. Everything seems under control, yes. Famous last words said moments before disaster, right? Gosh, I don't want to kill anything. I think I'm just gonna punch my way out of this one. We're sciencing the possibility that there is value to letting elites get close to the base. Oh, suddenly a random twisted appears. Alright, let's see. So let's move to like here and see if that... Nope. Good stuff. Now let's see, how... I feel like this twisted is gonna not die this turn. Actually, we put some damage in, but yeah, it is not going to... Not gonna keel over. That'll all be fine. Yeah, and then this guy hopefully doesn't break one of our ballistas. I probably can... Can I get in here for this? That was anticlimactic, unfortunately. Yeah. Our range did not carry us far enough. And, oh yeah, you should probably do stuff. It could be both, Yoba. It could be both. Oh, the archer didn't move. That's curious. Huh. So we may not be able to get the archer. Well, I guess... If I move like... Actually, hold on. Let's not do anything ridiculous. We can move to here, take out these last two. But if we come around here, we can get it a little closer to where we're going to be hanging out. Well, that was about as good as I... Oh, my word. Oh, boy. So the Twisteds have 30% dodge, 50% resistance. Okay, one enemy left. We're going to see if we can lure in the archer. My wall! Alright, if we get an item from this, it will absolutely be worth it. So, we'll see. Oh! Well, we did get an improved stack, not the good one. 30% dodge equals 99% dodge. It does feel that way sometimes, Mega. It does. Okay, so we did get one of these that does get us an item. It's just not... We didn't get the full dealio. Let's see what the Orichalcum has on offer for us this time. Rejoice! Why do you hate her? ... That devious beast is born with the bane of inextinguishable hunger, and she did something unforgivable. On a most cursed day, I discovered that she was, in secrecy, eating the life essence emanating through me, my own children. Hadn't she been my sister, I would have terminated her despicable life once and for all. Your sister? A shameful truth that I could only remember now. Our destinies are forever intertwined in a cruel tragedy. Now let me rest. Remembering these dreadful memories has put a strain on my mind. So let's see. We applied 1500 debuffs, which gave us the stag set. Some opportunism to be had there. And I don't think we have enough for any of the things I care to be buying. Let's see. Seasoned Operator. Oh, yeah, we already got that. I was like, wait a second. There's 2 levels of it now? Omen of many rifles, longbows, guess again. We're just shy of the jeweler. I would like to pick up the jeweler. So that's probably our next purchase. Yeah. Extra hands, you say? Let's see. So you're fully multi-hitted out. So propagation bounces is next on the list. And then more accuracy is always good. Bully and Volatile feels pretty nice. And then over here, Isaac is also fully multi-hitted out. We haven't seen any wands though, have we? Low crit percentage. So I'll take the damage. And again, we take Volatile. That's all our level ups. Get the money going. All right, so workers-wise, we literally can't repel the fog. So this is going to be a banner turn for getting rid of some of this garbage. Let's take a look at the inn. We need... Studs, are you awesome? You are a pyromancer, an idiot, and a straggler. But you could be another poison character. I'm not mad at that idea. We need someone who's going to be like our wand master, though, I feel like. Fortune teller. Back pain. So no bag slots, and then propagate. That could be interesting. Thorndyke could be a cool one. Cultist, delicate, mystic. Let's go with Thorndyke. Starts out with a lot of crit. We need to upgrade our inn first. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, so Thorndyke, I'm thinking like a crit power type of build. Harvester, definitely. First Blood, definitely. We're pretty late in the game, but I feel like Avid Learner is still so good. Let's get your movement up, though. I don't want to be dealing with problems with that. We'll definitely pick up Thrifty. Crit Master is a must. And then I didn't leave any crit options on the table. But I am going to pick up as much crit, I think, as I can get on this character. Accuracy would be really good, though. Accuracy even over the move points, I think. Blue move, though. That's good stuff. Blue accuracy, sure. Another action point, sure. We didn't get any crit there. That feels a little bad. Don't care so much for propagation. It's a nice get. Multi-hit, definitely. Okay. So we're a little light on multi-hit for this character, but we're looking for wands. I think that's going to be the operative buy. Crit armor? Sure. This I'm probably going to reroll. Actually, this is a lot of magic damage on the mage robes. I don't mind that. I don't think I've seen a wand all this run. This looks like an easy reroll. Ooh, Slayer armor. Heck to the yeah. So we need a bunch of new things. If we're being honest. We need a wand. Actually, wait. I was going to give you the crit armor. Someone else who's a magic user can take the mage robes. That's fine. Yeah, all of those can go. Okay. Where's my wand? The answer is not here, I fear. Slayer armor on the male model? Zaina is not a man. Let me switch it up. Wait, am I a fully... Oh, here's Isaac. Isaac can wear it for a second. Looks pretty good, I would say. We're almost an all-lady crew. There's an okay pile. There's not a great pile. I will be harvesting it though. See what we get. Oh yeah. As much as I like the linen armor, the Journeyman Scepter, it's the right scepter also. It's the one that adds momentum. Okay, let's not switch that out. So we'll do that. So at this point, what am I looking for? I can do some ballistas while we're over here. I want to leave a little bit just to close that up a smidge, but there we go. Oh, something has happened to the orichalcum. Let's go check it out, I guess. Extremely manly, Yoba. Extremely manly. Omen of Engineering. All types of ranged defenses have their skill improved, able to affect more targets. All types of ranged defenses. Are there ranged defenses other than... Like, because catapults don't have targets, per se. It's very curious. So anyways, I'm going to roll this once, looking for a wand. There's a wand. Oh, there's 2 wands, and there's a nicer wand. All right, fine. Oh, there's 3 wands. There's so many wands. I'll go with this wand, I think. Since our new friend is going to have kind of a weird situation. Yep. It's a weird one. All right, so we still have 5 workers. I think I just get rid of the rest of the big ruins here. And then spend the 40. Nah, I'll just go ahead and do that as well. Yeah, because none of these other ones were the big ones. I feel like they should save the purple sparkles that show up for only the bigger, better ruins. We could make ourselves a bower or a magic shop if we wanted right now. Or we could try and find a second weapon for Thorndyke. Who, are you going to be specializing? You're not going to be specializing. So we could also buy just a second wand. That's not a terrible idea. One with the XP? Sure. Why not? Thorndyke needs some more multi-hit, but double wanding is not a terrible plan. So we're going to put Isaac over on one side. Well, Larentia is probably the strongest in the open field, so I'm going to put Isaac over here. I'll put Larentia over here. The other wand was an offhand? Oh. That would, yep. That would have been a shame. For sure. Okay, so you're relatively strong. So I'll put someone weak over here. You're also someone weak, so I'll put you over here. Then Inez is our poison dealer. You're going to go over here because this side is slightly weaker. And then Angelica is going to go over here. This side is a little underpowered, but we'll have to wait and see. And then with 30 left, is there anything? If there's a mana potion, I would have bought it. That's about the only thing I would have bought. This we can sell though. Rain of Arrow scrolls, I do like them. Who did I say was on the weak side? This is the weak side, so Larentia gets that. I wouldn't be surprised if we build mana wells this night. We'll see. And then we have slightly more opportunity for seasoned operator upgrades. There we go. Okay, well, we have a full roster. It's day 7, feeling relatively good about things. Night 8. Here goes nothing. 2 broad waves. Feeling like the single target is going to be a little tricky. If I move forward, can I sneak a shot on you? Should have just went for the single target there, unfortunately. That was not a kill. The absolute horror. Trying to figure out if there's any way for me to protect. Alright. Now we're not taking a hit over here. I think that was absolutely worth it. Just drop that. I will probably go for the kill to propagate that. Well, it will propagate on its own. So I guess I can run around this way and just use our second wand. Good thing we had 2 of them, right? Okay, up top, what are we looking at? So we got spear duders. I suspect they're going to need a 3rd hit. They did indeed. All right. Oh, yes, and we have to use warm up. I haven't had this one in a while. Well, that didn't quite do as much as I was hoping it would. So if I move to here, I can get rid of that. Get rid of you. You're probably a 3 hit? No, 2 hit. Not bad, not bad. Okay. And then it's not worth wasting my time with bees right now. We'll have plenty of opportunity for bees. And then I'll just soften this guy up. Oh, well, now he's... There we go. All right. Clean. Oh. Archers are the worst. I despise archers. All right, nice little grouping here. Thank you, Volatile, for making things lovely. Someone's gonna have to come and take out these, so I'll probably do that. Can't wait for boom. This has been a public service announcement from Boom. Aww. Really? So if I take one step forward, I end up here. I feel like I need to wrap around the back of this tree. So I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. Yeah, and then we'll just wait. Meanwhile, over on this side of things, what's our plan? Gosh, we have like no mana regen. Actually, is there a place that I can stand where I can get this guy? All right. Not the most inspiring maneuver there, but whatever. Oh, that last propagate just went absolutely the wrong way. Oh, those should have been split between the archer and the other one. I don't think it's going to be a big deal, but just back up so we don't take damage. And actually, if I'm going to do that, let's just put a little in on you. Oh, you're just really lacking identity right now. Six and 2. All right, let's never do that again. Yeah, we're lacking some damage for sure. Ooh, and we can't even get through that. All right, well, we will retreat significantly. Can't do anything up there. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay. Yes, you're not gonna. Oh, I just realized. Hold on, I actually have to test something. There's potentially the ability to... So, okay, can I use warm up twice? No. It does... So, okay, wait, hold on. So, quick reload, weapon restoration. Does not work on armor. Okay. That's totally unsurprising. Just would have been neat. I feel like I need to retreat here. We're definitely not durable enough to just go ham there. And just take a chip off of his armor for no apparent reason. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. That could not have worked out better, honestly. Wow, look at that. Everything perfect. That sounds like me. I am often disappointed by things that are wildly unsurprising. So why would this be any different? Can I get a shot on you? Wow, that was some weak sauce shots right there. All right, so back to work over here. This Angelica here is unquestionably... Wow, that wasn't a kill. Unquestionably struggling. I don't know what I'm going to do with her, but she kind of stinks. You do have volatile. Nice. Does 5 even get a kill here? They have so much block. No, it does not. But we should just be poisoning them anyways. Well, let's do that for snare capacity. Oh yeah, the new armor on Lancers is quite something, if I'm going to be honest. All right, hold on. Let's make sure we're on our good wand. Yeah, our good wand, and then we will do 1, 2, and that. Wow, that is not a lot of damage. And we get him taken down, but that's just like we need a lot more to make our wand friend become everything we hope them to be. Ooh, elite lancer. All right, we'll do our standard see if we can lure them in thing. Hold on, let's get warm up going again here. Ooh, not a kill. Should have checked that one, I guess. Should have checked that one before it wrecked us. Oh, I used up one too many action point. I was going to go through this little gap in the trees to take care of this armored guy, but no dice. Okay, so you got problems. I think that's the easiest 2 action point way to get that kill, honestly. As disappointing as that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because they're next to each other, so hopefully it'll take out all the collateral baddies, but not great. Yeah. Angelica needs some major support here. The thing that's almost humorous is with this elite, we can park them like 2 slots away from our wall and never think twice about it. Yeah, we definitely need more multi-hit here. I'm playing a little fast and loose with the targeting here because I don't think it really matters. We can't predict where the propagates are going to happen, so... And it doesn't matter if we put a little bit of damage in on the elite, although... Hello, elite. I'm impressed by your resilience. Oh, I can get you. That's nice. It's that skill range that we picked up on Laurentia that is really why Laurentia is so much more effective than our other hand crossbow person, Isaac. Sure, if I can put in some damage there, I will do it. Who hasn't gone yet? Ah, speaking of Isaac. Oh, the only one that didn't survive is the one that I selected. if I run to here, can I get some collateral damage? I might be keeping myself a little too far out. So I'll armor up because someone might come out of the mist and kind of ruin our fun. But not a bad turn for us. So I think this guy is going to move to like here. I think he'll go around. So I'm gonna leave him be and see what happens. Gosh, that is extremely underwhelming. We're hitting for 1 on that one. It's noteworthily bad. Just run away. It's fine. Let's see. Oops. Always get that momentum bonus. And I think... Oh, actually, if I move to here, I can get the kill. There we go. Bad place to just leave myself, but I think we can clean up everything, so it'll be okay. Yep, we're good. Okay, now over here. Finally getting those crits in. That was a great turn, honestly. For Thorndyke not really being at maximum power, that felt really good. And this is going to be the big science experiment. I think I'll focus on the archers here. Great damage there on the isolated targets too. Okay. Now let's see if my prediction was correct about the spearman. Yes, perfect. Okay, so the spearman doesn't get a shot off. I do now need to kill the spearman. That would be of critical importance. I wonder if that's going to be particularly hard. I guess we'll start over here and see how bad things go. Actually, it doesn't really matter if we can kill it, because we can just immobilize it, and it'll never be able to hit anything of particular value. That feels almost unfair. I feel bad for this elite spear dude. Never gonna realize the full potential as a spear bro. How am I supposed to kill anything with Angelica? It's so bad. Yeah, Sephi, I think that the main challenge that I think they need to make to alleviate that particular problem is they just need to make a minimum movement speed for enemies. It doesn't feel like a particularly satisfying way to fix the problem, but it definitely feels like the correct way. Definitely need to get some more crit here for our momentum character. I know they're just getting started, so, you know, it's going to take some time to break them in, but... Making minus move not stackable is a very interesting idea. I think it would have massive impacts on other parts of the game. Which is not to say that they couldn't do it. I just think that I know that one would feel particularly painful. All right, you're not gonna bother. You're done running. You're done running. All right, I think we're just all done. There's a part of me that is wondering whether or not I'm actually how long it's gonna take to kill this Lancer. This Lancer is super beefy. But let's see. Let me see if I can just... Can I get this gang done? What is making Angelica so bad at dealing with these guys? More so than anyone else? It's an interesting question. So you're still... Why is her hand crossbow so much worse than everyone else? Do you think it's just the level 1 hand crossbow difference? It feels like it's more than that, but... Wait, I want to make sure that I can get you sorted, and then... Because I feel like I've had level 1 hand crossbows on the final night who have still done just fine. How far are you going? Not that far. Okay, and then you can come around. You still have a full turn here to do things. Yeah, I haven't gotten Bully yet. That is a fair point. Wait, no, I am using Bully. Hold on. No, yeah, she has Bully. She's critting for 0. That's what I'm saying. It's the 0-point crit that is so painful. Oh, my barricade. That was my favorite barricade. Okay. And these three circle the wagons to see what they can do. 3 heroes versus 1 of these guys. I'm doing more damage with the hand crossbow now that I look at it. Look, game, I risked so much leaving him right by the entrance. You should reward me with a really nice pile of loot here. Yes! Okay, it totally works. Not 100%, but that's pretty funny. All 4 directions, you say. Alright, we'll start with level ups. What do you need in your life? You don't need multi-hit, although if you got multi-hit, we could definitely like shift things around to make it work, but 15% opportunism on this character seems really good. Sure, we'll take some damage. And then no worries, Darren, no worries at all. You had me thinking for a second that my that I had completely missed that one. Let's see. Hex. Hex is nice, but I think Mana Collector is definitely the first take here. Now, second hand crossbow friend. Big prop damage is good. And I guess big damage is good. And again, Mana Collector. Just means that we can pretty much non-stop spam, which is good. Another action point. Second half of that was a bit disappointing, but that's okay. Volatile for you. Although this is the one who lacks the damage to do much. All right. Propagation, I mean, more propagation bounces for poison is almost always good for business. Big accuracy is fine, even though it means less bonus actions from Perseverance. Epidemic is an easy grab. Show me momentum. Show me momentum. No momentum. And I will take the move point. Inertia. Yes, please. That's all our level ups. All right. What do we have here? Spiked armor. Maybe? We don't have helmets on basically anyone, so we can probably do better. The Inquisition pants. These seem like good pants for our wand user, so I'll grab those. Oh, legendary scepter action. It's not really very good. Yeah, I'll reroll the night reward for sure. 7% isolation isn't terrible. We need trinkets though, and skill range is good. And now we can reroll this, see if we can get something better. The Stag Helm. Seems cool. Where is our wand user? Congratulations, new hat. The isolation and skill range there. Oh wait, the hat had poison damage on it though, didn't it? It did. That's just wasting something. Our wand user will get the crit pants. I see a hand crossbow tier 5, so we'll probably use that. We do appear to have some spending to do with the orichalcum. Welcome! Seriously, what is the orichalcum? This is the space the other one created to reach you. Or did you create it? Anyhow, I'm just borrowing it. A place between dreams and truth, a convergence of our own echoes and yours into eternity. It's rather convenient, seeing the situation you put yourself in. Death has no meaning here. Okay, so Many rifles. Guess again. The jeweler was on my list. Omen of rarity. Item rewards have a better chance of being high rarity. It's interesting. We could also get the first level of more rare items. That's almost always a good one. We could also get that that mercenary one for our next run. But I don't think I'm going to get that right now. Yeah, for now, for the benefit of this run, I kind of want to build a jeweler, so let's grab that. Now, can I push back? I can push back the fog, so we will do that. Now, we could start doing warp gates. That would probably be smart. Let's repair our defenses, though. That sounds like a very smart thing to do. And I'm going to repair this wall that I blew up myself, because why not? Let's see. I'm trying to think. What is the play? Oh, yeah, we do want to do this thing. Big money. Probably should have saved one of our rerolls. Holy smokes. This strat is definitely worth doing. We don't have any rerolls, unfortunately. 20% accuracy, 3 movement speed, isolation, armor, and dodge. The pants look really good. Yeah, they're insane, iMega. That's a nice change of pace for our momentum character, I think. And then these fur pants aren't terrible. Better than worn pants, for sure. Legendary Scepter is not that interesting. We could totally take 25 more poison damage for 1 less propagation bounce, but I don't think we need to. An offhand wand. You hate to see it. Even just this lucky turtle charm has some value to it, but I think for the next night, we're running out of nights, but I think it's worth doing that upgrade. We still have 3 workers. I think I'm going to do these just so we can generate more money in the future. They're basically free. Wait, do we not have a 3rd gold mine? Did I never? Oh no, there's the 3rd one. Yeah, I think that's probably a very reasonable assumption that would happen. So this hand crossbow seems like a good get no matter what. And that leaves us with not a lot else. Triple swipe I love on my momentum characters. It just gives them a mana sink. Now, you are the strongest, so we put that there. And then you get the slightly better one, and you get the slightly better one. But talk about not a substantial improvement. And now I think we're just going to go... We're going to have Laurentia solo over here. And we are going to have... Who and who? You and... So you're pretty good at taking out single targets. You're decent at AoE. Isaac's going to solo this side. And then Inez could probably do a side all by themselves, but for big stuff, we'll have our momentum friend. And that's going to be the layout. And I think I will... Just because we're absolutely going to need warp gates for the end of the run. So I think I will. And I'm going to put them... I always struggle with whether to put them inside or outside. The problem with outside is that you need visibility on where you're landing to be able to use them. And you don't always have that luxury. going to swap this to a gate. And start putting warp gates behind. I think I'm going to put them just inside the door. This one's in kind of a weird place. I'll put it there. But we'll do that. That's just going to give us a bit more potential mobility if we need to readjust because bad things happen. And then do I want to start like building walls? How many more ballistas can I build? 9 more? A few more ballistas never hurt anybody. All right. Looks pretty good. The walls, things are pushed pretty far back, so I should probably step out just a little. Yeah, something like this looks good. Night 9, here we go. More guardians. The zombies coming in, oh man, right off the bat with the twisted. Extremely gross. Not one crit on that whole thing. Gosh. What a disastrous start that was. Oh yeah, it's Contagion that I need to take on her. That's the reason I'm not proccing Bully. She has Bully, but we don't have... Okay, this side's probably going to struggle quite a bit, actually. Yeah, this is going to be... Yeah, how could I forget? That's the issue. She needs Contagion desperately. Swing and a miss. Okay, now over here... With Mana Collector, we just need to absolutely go hambone with the Blaze. We will never not have enough. Okay, all clear on this side. Probably a little closer to the edge than I necessarily want to be. Can I get... I can get you this way. Alright, so I'll put 2 there, and then 3 there, and then like 1, 2 over here. Whoa. The way that this propagated behind the wall there was unexpected. I think we have all the mana we could possibly want, thanks to Crit Collector, or Mana Collector, so I'll do that as well. This guy might shoot us a bit. Well, we'll see. That's probably too aggressive. That move right there was probably over the line. Wait, and then after we did that action, we could move to here, and then we can proc 2 more movement. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, you're not going to do anything else. You're not going to... Okay. I'm most worried about left side. Left side feels a little weak. Double twisted, though, makes me slightly concerned. Was that 2 movement twice? So they have plus 4 movement. Oh my. Oh, I didn't realize they were all connected. That was a mistake. Wasted a bunch over here. I thought these two were just going to propagate back and forth between the two of them. Yeah, that was a waste. There we go. Poison for the little bit of BM there. Love to see it. Now, an Elite Claw. On this side, we can hold them in place pretty effectively. So I think we'll just plan to do that. Plan to save that kill for closer to the edge. Can't get a shot on them, so I think that's fine. Yeah. We'll just hold off. We're going to be okay on this side, I'm not worried. Now this corner. Ooh, how can my range be so terrible? I wanted to get damage in on this guy, but that was less than I was hoping for, I guess. One, two, 1, 2. Oh, 2 was super overkill on that side. I now realize. Yeah, this side is going to get messy for sure. Let's see. We haven't done Momentumville. Let's see how. All right, Momentum carries the day. That's just so satisfying. So I'd like to get to this Guardian, but I just don't think it's happening. So instead I'm just gonna get a retreat in, and we'll get it next turn. Well, I guess I didn't leave much for our Staghorned friend to do, so I think this is fine. I'm a little sad I can't kill the Guardian here. Yeah, it's fine. Everybody else is dead, so there's not really anyone for them to buff. Starting to wonder if I have to take someone over to that far side to help. I don't really have anyone that fits too well into that plan, though. Let's see, can you target them? No. But if you move to here, I think you can. No? Is this the spot? I don't think I can do it. Alright, they're all going to die way before all those propagates go off, but I don't think there was a better way to do it, so I spread them out so we wouldn't miss everybody entirely. Oh, wow. Bad propagate there. Can I get you if I move forward? There we go. Now I'm going to kind of loop around so that we can get this guy when he gets close. There's going to be a certain amount of irony if the plan that I have falls apart because I can't actually secure the kill fast enough. But I think we're going to be just fine. Assuming I can get this side under control, because this side's a little messed up. All right, I'm going to focus on this area over here. Let's see. You have volatile, so we'll put like 2 there, put 2 there. Oh yeah, I can't use that. The ballista will definitely finish that one off. Okay. That's just gonna have to be good enough. And now this is, oh wait, hold on, don't move in. This is not your momentum character. That's an important point of clarification. And I'm just eyeing mana because I think we are gonna have a hard time with our sustain on this character for a while, probably. Why didn't this Guardian get more poison? That was a little odd. All right. Looks decent. Can't help but feel like the Misty one is sufficiently close now. I don't really want to give them one more turn. I could give them one more turn where I snare them a little bit. That could be the plan. Oh yeah, every momentum guy needs boom, right? That's the simple truth of the universe. Sure, let's put 2 there, and I'll soften this guy up a little bit. I don't think he's gonna die this turn, but Could have done one more here, I guess. So this guy's still got plenty, so I'll give him like 2 more. And we'll see if that takes him down to 1 movement. That's where we want him. Oh no, he's still forget it. We got close enough. We over-snared him. So hopefully the game is like, wow, that was so close. I still let him stay alive for a while, so that's what counts. Hey, Robbie. Yeah, new update, new progression system. So far, it's been awesome. Loving the new game mode. We'll do 2 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. All right. We wasted some, but I think with the exception of, I guess, these 2, we're fine. And then I'll come help on this side here. Oh, do we really have a shot at this bat? Wow. Nice. All right. Cool. So let's see. So it's going to be... Oh, the crits. We just need more of them. That's all. All we need is more crits, for sure. This is all going to get obliterated by Laurentia when she transfers over. And Isaac is going to help out with some of this, so I think we're all okay. This side over here... Oh, another Elite Claw to receive the bounty from. I can't get mad at poison, ever. And yeah, so excited for the potential future where we have Boom. It's gonna be good. I guess we have a lot of movement points. I shouldn't be too sparing with them. Okay, we still have a full action here. I think this Twisted is slightly problematic. Can I get to you from here? No, not even close. All right, so it's not going to happen. Let's see. It would be super aggressive, but I could move to here and try and clean everything up, but these things are moving so far. I could also just, well, but wait, okay, here's what I do. I think I move to here and then snare all the baddies that just got all the bonus movement from that. Then I think actually you're bad, right? So yeah, we needed to be careful here because we're not going to be able to clear things out because we don't have the ability to activate Bully. But yeah, they're not reaching us. Someone is reaching us. Who is reaching us? Oh, you're still reaching us, eh? All right. I'll try and put some injury in there. No, I think we're still potentially going to take a hit. That's okay. That's okay. Who still has an action? You do? Fine. These last stragglers that they send in are always so hilariously frustrating. Let's see, how far are you moving? We could probably give you one more turn. If we got one snare on this thing, that would probably be good. So let's do that. Yeah, that's perfect now. Okay. So, Wand Friend, I just want to get you kills. That's really all. Let's see. Single bat, I think a single bat gets taken care of by ballistas, so I'm gonna come in and really flatten this crew. If not, we can always loop back for it. The way that worked out was not to my liking. That would be a little excessive. We'll just dodge up and hopefully not get too wrecked. Yeah, I think mana wells are in our future. Doing a little tour of the greater area. Oh, out of movement though. Or excuse me, not out of movement, out of action points. Kind of don't want to waste the action points on or excuse me, waste the mana on snaring. Because right now we have a lot of retreating that we can still do. I think I'm fine giving that some time. Now, let's see. Now, how far are you making it, buddy? Oh, perfect. That's right where I like to see you land. All right. Quite the excessive amount of damage there. Took a little bit of a hit there. Okay, so first things first. Let's get rid of this guy, which I think is just this. Game, look how close it was. All right, now you can transfer over to here. You can leap, right? Wait, I thought everyone was supposed to have... Didn't we put on the Omen that makes it so that heroes have Leapfrog perk enabled? Yeah, Leapfrog. Upgrades jump over skill. But we still only have the jump... Oh, I guess we do have the full jump over skill. Okay. Oh, I have to break the tree? You can't jump over the tree? What am I even paying jump over for then? Wow, 135 block, eh? A lot of good it'll do when it can't move. Oh, you still have movement? Holy cow. Now, let's just poison you. That also reduces movement. There we go. Although I think we're getting the kill here. 10 damage. Okay, maybe we're not. Nope. Alright, that's going to take a minute. Yes, the block inflation is real, for sure. Whoa! Dang. That was an assassinate for 40. Alright, we can't snare it because of immunity. Alright, we're just gonna need more folks to come over to help with this. I think that's the short and long of it. Yeah, next turn you'll be able to do something. This is a safe place to stand, at least for the moment. Where are you? Alright, you have to run. Okay. Yeah, that's out of control. That's something else. I guess it doesn't last, but it's 50 base. So that's interesting. Okay, so let's actually kill this thing. That's not how you kill this thing. Alright, I'm just gonna stack up poison on it, and it will eventually die. Some of these numbers, though, I tell you what. And the dodge, too. It's like when you hit for nothing, and more often than not, you don't hit at all. No, this is not an elite. This is just your regular old standard version. But granted, I can't even hit the broadside of a barn when I'm not, so. Yeah, that's 60% dodge. I'm gonna hide a little bit. Yeah, seriously. Hey, Unrivaled. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see. Well, this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1 on that guy, just on the off chance. The incredible... That was 7 attacks. No, it was 5 attacks. And 1 of them hit. I mean, I'm going to have to run my Scepter Hero all the way over from the other side of things. Which we're on our way. We will get there eventually. I don't like having this here, so I'm going to clear this out just so that I have an easier time moving. Okay, at least Orb puts in some damage. Because our Scepter friend is still going to take a minute. We could use the Warp Gates, but ain't nobody got time for that. 12, 2, 135 block. Absolutely incredible. Oh, our lower tier wand does 0 still. I didn't miss any baddies. Yeah, we're just all converging on these last few. I guess this bat could cause some problems if it doesn't die. It died. All right, our momentum friend is like, I heard you had a problem. Yep. Thank you, momentum friend. Good gracious. We did not get any good piles despite my efforts. Oh, and it is... Okay, it's the Druid Knight. great axes worked on them. Huh, interesting. No carrion pile this time around. How old are you? Cannot be answered easily. Time is a human tool. It has no meaning for us. There is a spark which ignited our infinite existence, which thou may call the time of our birth, but my memory of it is a blur. I remember a multitude of colors, twirling and swirling, colliding at high speed, and that is all. To no one's surprise, we have unlocked hand crossbows by spending 700 action points on them in this one run, I feel like. What do we have? 7,000? The later portions of this are giving a solid amount of goodness. Where is the next reroll? I started putting in an experience gain, but I'm not that excited about it. Yeah, for sure. The value of having more accuracy. Accuracy does not really reach as much of a diminishing return as it used to. I'll get the experience on heroes, I guess. Finish that off, and then I'm not seeing the next tier. Oh, there's more rare items. Oh, I could have gotten it too. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. All right, a little more XP. Never hurt anybody, though. Legendary armor. It's pretty crappy, though. We need some helmets. I'll probably take the block kettle helm. I'm not going to bother rerolling both of those. Propagation bounces and range damage. That seems like a good combo for us. That I may very well roll. Legendary daily mana regen. It's a little late for that. Frost Mage armor. This is decent. Beta has been stable, Denny. I highly recommend it. This is not enough. I think I'm gonna roll these one more time, see if we can get something good. The Druid Staff. Ooh, Cursed Crown. That's what we're looking for. I kind of need a Warp Crystal though to really make this one sing, I fear. And I haven't picked one up yet. You didn't have a hat at all. Now you're looking sharp. Well, isolation damage can go on. It's fine for you. I don't mind it. Give you that. Does anyone have a crummy chest piece at this point? Yeah. Congratulations. Oh, looks like we've sold enough things at the shop for something to happen. Let's see what our last two level ups look like, though. We're only just going to get potent toxins, but can't say no to it. Show me poison. Thank you. And then I guess damage. I think we're going to be a little slow on this one. That's probably the thing that I'm most concerned about. Like, I think we're going to have a hard time sometimes killing the druids. We did not get as far up in the tree as I was hoping we would. Anything? What do I even want here? Flexibility is no good. Mana shield is meh, whatever. I'll go for explosive essence on this character, I think. We need to upgrade some weapons for sure. Oh, Denny. So I got soft locked on Cresselia at the end of last stream, But I came back this week and they had fixed it. Items sold at the shop give 10% more gold. Omen of bargaining. Do not think I will be using that. Okay, so what's the plan here? The plan is survive, obviously. We don't need to push back. That's good news. I think I'm definitely... What am I spending my workers on? I guess that's the question. I think I'm definitely spending 3 on our gold mines. Just to get some more bankroll. And then these, I guess I should have checked. Yeah, these are worth 8 gold. They're not of interest. Is this a big one? No. We only have 3 places. I assume guess where does nothing on this final wave. If it showed us where the druids are all going to show up, that would be amazing. But I think I'm just going to do a jeweler, one of those, and then I will spend 40 gold to do one of these. Fair bit of missing mana. That's a valid point. I could build a couple of mana wells to clean that up, for sure. That would probably be smart. I want the rogue hood for sure. That's a nice get. This is our second isolation helm. I don't know how I feel about that. Propagation damage for skill range down. I don't think... Now is not the time for skill range down, so I'll grab that instead. Now let's build a mana well. Or 2. And I can get one... I'll pick up one more worker to do a restore to all, and that should top everybody off. Yeah, that looks good. So let's see. Our ballistas... This could be the time to just make them mounted. Or we could just build walls to try and hold things off so that they actually have some time to do what they need to do. What a novel concept. But let me take a look here, see what we're doing. So, yeah, isolation wasn't that interesting on you. Oh yes, propagation damage can go quite a ways. That's a bad one. The reliability here is fine. I don't think anyone else is going to benefit from it more. Well, actually, I take that back. Reliability should go here. Both of those are going to get sold. Like I said, I think I need a warp crystal. This potion of speed is up there too. But we need the hand crossbow just to do more damage. Another potion of speed is less interesting. Although, I guess I should think a bit about some additional warp gate placement. I think I'm going to put a warp gate, like, up here and, like, down here to give myself a little bit of flexibility. That's our max number of warp gates. Now... not that great. An action point eye patch. 2 action point eye patches. I feel like our helms are pretty solid. I don't know if I would... This helm I'd probably replace. Yeah, I'm mostly feeling like warp crystals are all that matter. Which we may just not get any. Ronin Scarf is nice, but... Teleportation scroll is decent. Oh yeah, Quantum. Yes, they absolutely can. And it is highly recommended. Very, very good for business. That was done in an update not too long ago. Silver. I'm trying to decide if I want something to replace the rifle that we have. It's a rifle that's really showing its age at this point. Oh, there's the warp crystal though. Absolutely worth all the rolling. Let's check. Propagation damage, maximum of 100%. Oh, sorry, Unrivaled. I was thinking 100% base, but yes, it doesn't go above 100%. I apologize. Let's see. So you're going to get the warp crystal. Who's the other person that we need to move around a lot? Probably you. And then we need a better hand crossbow here. Hand crossbow here, and you get the potion of movement, and that gets sold. And then I think I am just gonna try and close things up as best I can. Just avoid any, like, runners getting into weird places. I don't even think we get this side closed off, if I'm being honest. Well, we do. Just barely. It's not pretty. I did leave a hole here, too. Let us never speak of that particular hole. Oh, really, Quantum? Those crystals, they're amazing. They're absolutely worth their weight in gold. I don't think I've seen any this run, so I think that was my first set. So what's our plan here? So, Angelica, you're still pretty weak sauce. Isaac, you're definitely going to be soloing aside, like maybe here. I don't like being too far off the walls, though, when this first starts. I think you're pretty strong, so I'm going to put you over here because I think that this area is pretty conducive to poison. Now, Laurentia, you're going to have this side. Going to start you here, I think. I think I'm putting both of you on this side until we need to move around. This is going to be a little tough. Glenwald Final Night is always a little tough, and we're not insanely strong, but we'll give it the best we can. And let's see, 1 sword blast for the road. Who gets a sword blast? Clearly Inez gets the sword blast, because well, that makes sense. All right. All right, final night of Glenwald. No promises here. No promises at all. It really is, iMega. It really is. Well, there's an elite. Hi, howdy. Do the walls come later? Or do the dryads no longer have walls? Oh, first Hurons, they don't have walls anymore. How interesting. They used to always have walls, according to the lore in my head. Okay, we'll get back over here to be ready for next round. I mean, the walls were super annoying. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad to see them gone. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. There we go. And then if I move just over a little bit, I can do 1, 2, 3, 1, 1 there. Get wrecked. All right. Now over here we have a sprayer. I'd prefer for the sprayer to get lost. Well, let's start here. Let's start with poison time. Now I'm hoping that if I don't leave too many of these runners, they will just get chewed up by the ballista. So if I move to here, can I get a shot at you? I can't. Fine. Gotta love vision skills. Gotta love vision skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll do. Alright. Slight excess. Ooh, we're gonna take a hit here. That was a mistake. Now over here, I'm gonna get rid of this tree. It's extremely in the way. Probably not the best opener there, but oh, did I get the opportunity to get, no, I didn't get a final level on Angelica, which is why I was like, because I knew I needed to get, Contagion, but I did not. Okay. Who's left? I could get you to the point of being able to teleport. I don't think I need to. Maybe I'll move you back just a little bit. Okay. First night, we did okay. Holy smokes. The Dryad spawned on top of my head. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. It's a good call. Now this is annoying because I don't have space to build up momentum. First world problems and all that, but... Let's see. Getting over to that other one is going to be a little challenging, I think. So I think I'm just not gonna... Not gonna try on this character. Which might actually make it hard. Because we don't have a great teleporter there. How much? You have a decent amount of movement. Why do I feel like you're not going to be able to get a shot off no matter what I do? Huh. With only one action point left here. This is the worst potential location for us to have the Dryad spawn. Which might mean we need to wait until next turn, because I don't think... You don't get shots off from here, do you? No. Is there anywhere else you can move? With transfer we might be able to do this. Hold on. Here's my new plan. We move to like here. You move over to here. Okay, you're at 7. You're at 9. We're certainly putting a lot of weight into this one thing. Yep. I think I'd be shocked if this pistol shot did not kill. Okay. Just barely though. But that was a good move. I like that. I was like, there had to be a way to do it. And then, unfortunately... Oh, you can only warp once per turn. How curious. Well, we'll get ready to return next time. But that's okay, I think. I think we're going to do a fair amount of just slowing things down on this side. That might be a little wasteful, but... I actually feel pretty good about it. Move back a bit. Alright, so now that we've gotten the Dryads sorted, this is much more of like, let's just maximize the value that we're getting out of this. Hey, Ilix. They patched the bug that was plaguing me. Which I realize is not necessarily helpful to others, but they did indeed fix the bug that was bothering me and prevented my last run. So yes, they did fix that one, and it was nice of them. Just try and get back to nearish the warp gates on them. Now let's see. If we move one less down, maybe? 2 on you. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. Alright, 1 wasted there, that's fine. Yes, the issue that Softlocked me, they have corrected. It had to do with the fact that Chrysella destroyed a ballista, interestingly enough. Okay, now we haven't done you yet, right? That was probably more than was necessary. Yep. 1, 2, 3 is probably good enough. I'm tempted to come all the way over here. Nice. All right, and then if we can do all that, that looks good to me. And then I will teleport to be on the safe side. Just in case we also need to use a warp gate later, I think that's safe. Now over here... Alright, you can't do much, so armor up. And our wand friend, same dealio. Okay. We didn't pick up any big game hunters. We may be going for that same transfer tech again. That's my gut feeling. I really like the new change to cause the druids not to have walls initially. That seems like a nice adjustment. First Twisted is out on the field, upper center. We'll have to take a look at that. Okay, so first things first, how much movement do you need to get the kill here? Is that enough? Yeah, that might be too much. 3 is not enough, I would presume. No. All right, let's try that. Okay, perfect. And now we're gonna do this. We're gonna use that sweet, sweet transfer tech. I don't know. They said they tweaked a lot of things, but I am not sure. All right, coast to coast here. Slight overkill. Oh, wrong ability there entirely. My bad. Let's see. While we're here, anything else that's particularly problematic? Can I get everybody with this by any chance? I can almost. There we go. Nice. And then I'll teleport back over to here. And get ready for the next one. Rinse and repeat. Let's see. This... If I recall correctly, it propagates off of them, but then doesn't propagate onto them. Oh, it does propagate onto them. How nice. All right, get rid of you. And then I'd like to get rid of the hatchery here. Just, we don't need more enemies spawning. That was a short turn, though. Do I go in for the Sword Blast here? I think I do. Look at that. Sword Blast scroll for the win. Okay, let's see. Now over here, where do we need you? Now that you've done your transfer magic, things are looking pretty okay. There's a bit of bad stuff going on over here, but I think that's going to be solved largely by two there, maybe two there, two there, and one there. I really put two on a runner. That's when you know I'm only half paying attention, because that's some silliness right there. Can't get anything else. I kind of want to leave that chunk of wood. It'll distract someone. Okay. Now over here, this should be a very rewarding blaze. 1, 2. 1 there, 1 there. Sure. Just in case everything doesn't get sorted. This is probably the first time on Glenwald that I have found myself ahead of the game enough that I'm actually cleaning up all of the detritus that the druids summon. Which is not, I mean, I know I'm not playing on an APOC level, so like, you know, it is what it is. I kind of feel like I come out and delete this. And then can I get the runner on the way by? I can. Nice. Okay. Okay, we haven't done our actions over here, so let's see how this looks after we're done with it. Because this side is definitely going to need some love. Okay. I don't know what I expected. What is Angelica's accuracy? 21%. You'd think she'd be doing slightly better than that. Yes, Meowcenary. You need to be playing on the experimental version, which everyone has access to. So, you know, you just have to download it as a separate thing. But yes, you need to be playing on that version in order to get candles. They have not yet pushed it live. No problemo. Okay. Do I gamble on where the druids are going to be? I think we know we're going to want to be over here, so I'm going to spend the mana now just to reset the counter, and then... All right. Okay, one druid over there. Slightly awkward positioning. This is going to be a tough one, I think. Oh, 3. This one we can at least get to relatively easily with that teleporter pad. But I suspect this is going to be tough. To get them all done at once is what my brain was saying. So the night timer has always been a little deceptive on this map. Hey, Clever, welcome. Yeah, they will move after this, and it'll probably be around here. I think we have 2 more nights worth of, 2 more druid spawns worth, or maybe 2 and then 1. Yeah, see the way that jumped? That's the deceptive part. Okay, so I need to think about this. So, there's someone standing on this, which means I need to clean that off first. So let's start with that, I guess, since that needs to happen. 1, 2, 1, 2. I have not played with an organic armor build with the church temple thing. It seems like it would be super awesome, though. Let's see. So we're gonna have a hard time getting people to all the places we need them. Can you get shots off? Is there a hole in the wall right here? No, there isn't. I just want to see what we can do. Excuse me? I can't see you through that? Oh, that's out of range. No! And I can't transfer to myself. Dang it. 1 square off. Yep. Okay, well. Let's see. So this one, I guess we start with this one. I'm trying to be very conservative here with everything. Oh, I'm already out of movement. All right. This is why the warp crystal is so good here. Who's killing this guy? No movement, but we have this. This is a bit of a gamble. I don't know if I'm going to have enough. Oh, those are my last 2 actions. Shoot. Well, those went fast. All right. How is that so many actions? I guess I wasted 2 cracking into this. But that was a relatively substantial waste. No, you don't have to 1-turn kill them, but it's good to. It is definitely advisable to. Any chance I can get? God, the range is so bad. Okay, we'll do that. So let's see. I think if you were here. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, so many wasted. I wish the propagate actually worked here. Yeah, that's going to take too long, so we're just going to have to wait for next turn, I think. I've really overextended myself here. I'm making poor decisions. Still can't believe I can't get... Hold on a second. We're not done yet. I forgot about this part of the plan. All right. I feel redeemed. At least I got 2 of them. Now you have teleport 2. Do I think you have what it takes to bully this guy down? Maybe. It's not great that we're wasting a bunch of those, but... No, bully hand crossbow is definitely not stupid. It's not great against these at this moment, but it is quite strong. All right, so we got here, but that's not doing the work that I needed it to do. Let's see. I think... Yeah, hitting for 166 per go doesn't feel stupid to me. Like we're still decimating things. Wow, did that really only just get through that? All right. All right, what's our plan here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. That was a lovely propagate. Okay. How can I miss a stationary seed ballista game? Twice, no less. All right. Had enough of your shenanigans. Yeah, sadism is also very strong and stacks up a lot of opportunism, potentially. I'm going to be a little cautious about mana, though, here, I think. But yeah, you can see where the hand crossbow failed. Where the short bow failed, the hand crossbow did some serious work. All right, and I think we just slow you guys down. Get rid of that for protection's sake. Okay. And then next turn, we're just going to have to figure out how to get this thing dead. That corner was definitely suboptimal. We have 2 more actions here. Let's just do that. All right, well, we did what we could. Oh, the druids just keep coming. That's interesting. I didn't realize. I thought they paused, and that's why I always go for the 1-turn kill on them. Yeah, lightning, I find, because it's direct damage, it's very hard sometimes to predict where lightning is going to go, and it doesn't double back on itself like poison does. That's the only challenge. -2 action, -3 speed. I hope we can get this one dead. Okay, that's fine. I really wish the counter here was a little more readable, because it really helps to know where you are in things. Okay, so decisions. I think I'm going to try to take out this one with magic missiles. Or at least team magic missiles, I should say. Since clearly not quite going to get there. Gee willikers. Oh my gosh. How in the world? Do these things have so much block? Alright, well we tried. And that means if we want to kill this one, we probably have to use our momentum friend. Well, maybe not. Okay, let's see how well we do here. This is a bad situation just because of lost AP, among other things. $50 block. So we decided already that this was, yeah, not gonna happen. All right. Let's see. Well, we can try a blaze. We're whittling it away. It's not great. Now, I think what I do is I move to like here. Get rid of you. Teleport to here. Switch up to here. We have the scroll to clear the debris. Please tell me I have a shot here. Alright, doesn't matter. We get that. I'm thinking this is probably a kill. Okay. We teleport to here. Mana's going real quick. And we won't get to use this until next turn, but that's okay. Now, over here. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one, actually. Completely forgot about this one. Oh, that's so awful that that is even a possibility. Yeah, we have too many druids on the field. Let's see. So, there's no way you can come assist, is there? Maybe with transfers? Did we already use up all our transfers? Yeah, we already used up all our transfers. We have 2 uses of the speed pot. We might actually be able to get a shot off. So we did not make it, right? Yeah, we did not make it. Ah, but wait, with quick reload... Oh. You have to have the weapon selected? It doesn't do both your weapons? Ah. Lame. Alright, we're not getting this one dead. Are we getting this one dead? I don't think so. Hey, are we out of mana for Warp Crystal? We are. Okay. Frustratingly close on this one. Is there any way to move us? Doesn't look like it. So I guess I'll just do that for next turn. And what is our poison dealer gonna do here? Get rid of these guys. Oh, terrible hit. Terrible hit. Come on, game. Yikes. Sword Blast coming in big. All right. I mean, I think we do that, and then... Yeah, those are weak sauce hits, though. I don't think we're doing better than 10s and 14s, unfortunately. All right, so the only question then becomes, you're going to like move over here just to be on the safe side, I think. You're going to stay down here. You should jump over, I think. Can you move anymore? No, you can't. All right. I had a momentum all set up and ready to go. Just couldn't get there. And if I pull to the wall, I don't think momentum works that way if you destroy your own stuff, unfortunately. All right. Oh, 2 actions off and 3 movement off on my momentum guy. It's like they know what I'm trying to do. Our panic is remarkably low for Glenwald, though. I'm not feeling too concerned, although the Twisted being like in our stuff is maybe a little scary. So the main question is there one more druid after these 2 die, or are these the last 2 druids? Because these are the last 2 druids, it's GG, obviously. Alright, we will apply sadism and kill you. Pains me that that was that hard. All right, and then over here. Okay. The fact that it is not over means that we do indeed have one more knight. At least one more druid. So time to start focusing on plugging some of these holes. Oh, come on. How can I not see them? Whoops. Let's not be inefficient with our movements or anything. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I think we'll be okay. We've been spending a lot of actions on killing dryads, so I think we should be able to clean up our walls pretty effectively. Okay. Good stuff. There's none left, right? Yeah, okay. Good. So we can just do our thing here. I did use up your blaze, which is a little unfortunate, but I think it's actually, it's not that great. Yeah, it's true. I didn't really get the crit power that I was hoping for on this run, but it's okay. Gosh, I wish I just had more More action points. I think I'm just going to stay tucked in this corner. It's been working out pretty well for me. Let's see, you... Proc bully the hard way. I'm hitting him for 0? Holy smokes. So Contagion means that your first attack of Quickshot fully procs bully. So after your first hit, all of your hits will be crits. So Contagion, yeah, it's very good. Oh my gosh. We're hitting for literally nothing on, on Angelica. It's insane. It is astounding. All right, let's see. You're just saving up for next turn, which I'm guessing is going to be upper center because that's where it usually is. Oh, yeah. I only take Contagion for that reason. The added benefit of getting immediate crits. That's all. Okay. I think we're fine. That was not going to land either way. Oh, not where I thought he was going to be. That is an awkward corner for us again. We're going to lose some walls, but I just hope we have enough movement. That would be the one tricky thing, I think. Good eye on this hunter here. This is the first accursed I think we saw this entire run. It's kind of amazing. Okay, so the questions are going to be: do we have enough? Because I think we're going to go full transfer power again. And that should get it done. Oh, like the worm egg things? Or are you talking about the hatcheries? There's hatcheries, there's seed mortars, and then there's sprayers, I believe, are the 3. Okay, so you have good movement. All by yourself. So let's move you to like here. And then Wand Friend. Down ye go. Move to here and let's get the transfers in. And then the other thing that you can do is you can clear a path here. There we go. All right. Well, so far we have one shot all 3 of the new maps starting from 0 progression, which feels really good. Like the progression of the game feels really smooth. This felt nice and challenging without being too overwhelming. I thought we did pretty well. I don't think I've ever had my walls look this good on Glenwald in a while. But the big asterisk is right now the number of increased action points and the number of increased multi-hit and generally like blue level ups is higher than it should be. So that is certainly affecting things and making things a little easier. But yeah, it was a good run. I'm excited to tinker around with Elderlicht next week. Sundawns on the Dreary Grove. Booyah. The Haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed. The last spell is one step closer. Punch only Elderlicht. Hey, eventually, such a thing might happen. I don't know. I would like to try some weird builds. Right now, I feel like I'm falling back on the standards because we are so much less powerful due to Omen unlocks that we need to get, etc. Also looking forward to trying Boundless mode. I think after we beat Elderlicht, we will probably do Boundless mode. Solid bit of essence there. We'll be able to unlock some stuff. We still have plenty to go, though. Yeah, not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. Random daily Omen runs. Sound really cool. This is clever. I think this is one of the things that I am most excited about with the game is they need to, like, we need modders to make things, to make game modes that are shorter than they currently are. One more victory. Thy quest to cleanse mystic energies is bearing fruit, child. Magical connections to this orb are fading. Still no end in sight. Thou art serving the arcane threads, and kind has deftly woven... thy kind has deftly woven over millennia. Yeah, custom maps would be insane. And then just shorter challenges. Like if they did you only fight one night with custom omens, I think that would be insane. So cool. It may save thy orb from the purple oblivion, but no end shall ever come. Only more echoes. Though maybe the age-old place of the ancient sorcerer king thou shalt soon be heading will bear answers. So, new helms. Elderlicht. Additional mage number 2. All right, nice. Good stuff. And then I think I am going to pick up that mercenary boon with our money. We won, but that wasn't the last seal. Alas, but it tasted like honey. Indeed, it wasn't the last one, my sweet archmage. You knew it. So you know who I really am. How could I not know, you silly old man? Father, did you forget? We're sharing our hearts and minds in this place. Hee, you lost your tongue, sweetheart? Wait, I'm their dad? This is blowing my mind. All right, so I'm going to grab mercenary training. Seems really good. Oh yeah. No, I have enough for it. Very nice. So we'll grab that so we can use it in our next one because that seems very good, especially for longer runs. Like, I don't know, the one that we might be going up against. I'll grab more rare items. And then what else are we going to get here? Anything? More uncommon. Level up 1 of 4. I thought I already did this completely. Ooh, craftsmanship. The amount of item production buildings that can be built in the Haven is +2. Genius. I love that. I absolutely love that. That is very... Ooh, countless paths. All the heroes have +1 attribute reroll each level. There's some really cool stuff in here. I think we're going to save the rest. But yeah, thank you to everyone who hung out, swung by, etc. Always a pleasure. If you want to talk last spell, the best place to do it is in my Discord, which I will be linking in the chat. Would love to have you there. But yeah, for now... I think that is going to do it for me. Thank you to everybody who swung by, hung out, etc. And yeah, I will be back next week playing the last spell on Tuesday. I'll be playing Darkest Dungeon 2 tomorrow, and then we'll be getting our FTL on Thursday. So yeah, take it easy. Hope to see you all soon. And yeah, as a side note, if you are looking for the best way to support me, you can find me on YouTube. Obviously, the YouTubers already have, but I'll just link my my patch notes video for the last spell. If you are interested at all, you can head on over there and toss me a subscription. It would help me out immensely and definitely helps me keep on keeping on. But for now, that's it for me. Take it easy, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.